Alright, hello. So back at the farm here, just waiting for some people to probably join up. So, a couple mods I want to test out at some point. Let's see, where was everything? Did we get everything back to the farm? I don't know if we did. We did, okay, good. So everything's back. Excellent. I'm gonna start just probably leveling a little silage here while we wait for some people to get on. How's it going there, Simon? Have currently 137,000 liters in here. Have to check the cows and everything too. They probably need some feed. Check something really quick on Discord. Gotta put up the latest thing on Discord. Let's see, we're up to 37% compacted. And I'll go check the cows here in a second. Alright, so total capacity is filled. So we're not going to screw with that too much right now. Production's going, or reproduction's going 20% there. Productivity's on 100%, so we're good. Let's see, slurry is a little bit on the low side, so we're not going to be able to do any spraying yet. Chickens, how you doing there? Chicken good. Eggs, we have, we're starting to get some eggs. So we'll see if we get any lettuce. We can feed lettuce and corn to the chickens. All right, good. Send a message on Steam really quick here. So Stormworks announced they're doing betas again. So that was something we had been asking for. So that is nice to see that Steam betas. Hey, how's it going there, Citrus? I was just gonna send you a message. Yeah, so they're gonna do Steam betas now. It's gonna be it's gonna be only when they need testing, which I think is better. You know, they talked about some of the reasons why they weren't doing it before, and I think it made sense. For example, it made sense, but I think they need to stop. You know, to a certain extent, you know, the community wants to yell at them that they don't listen to the community, but it's also, you know, they're trying not to upset different parts of the community, and that's tough because people want different things. And so, for example, you have, what you were having was you have people in the experimental branch, and they want to do their builds, you know, and you can spend hundreds to thousands of hours on your build. I probably have hundreds of hours in Triton, for example. And if you were building an experimental and then they change something, it's a bummer because your vehicle's not working the way you thought it should or would. And so people were playing to the experimental standard and then getting upset when they made a change. And so the whole point of experimental is going to be dynamic, it's going to change, and you shouldn't expect that your builds are going to kind of stay static. And you had some people doing that, and so the devs were afraid of this. I think what they need to do is just, you know, really run in and embrace and say, hey guys, you know, listen, it's experimental branch. Things are going to change. You know, you shouldn't be, if you want to have a build that's going to always work, then get out of experimental and go to the stable branch and build in there. And I think they need to be a little bit more direct sometimes and not be afraid to hurt people's fifis. You know, Nikita from Escape from Tarkov is really good at that. You know, when the community's like, hey, I want this, Nikita's like, no. You know, it's my game, this is what I'm making, this is how it's going to be. If you don't like it, then that's too bad, but that's what the game's going to be. And, you know, you might not get what you want, but you don't set false expectations, and you don't build up hype in your head that's not going to come, you know. So I think that's good. Hey, there he is. You know, so I think that is... I prefer that more direct strategy. I think pussyfooting around it is not good in the long run. I think coming directly at it and saying, you know, this is experimental branch, things will change, your builds will break. If you don't want to test, then don't play. What's up? So don't flashlight me. You know, you know, don't play an experimental, frankly. You know, if you want to test, then, you know, or even if you don't mind getting a head start and seeing what some things are about, but you got to expect that things are going to change and break. You know, and that was, I think they need to worry less about that. I think they got some support from players in the community on that when they put that statement out that, you know, that's one of the reasons they didn't want to do experimentals. People getting pissed at them that their builds weren't working, you know, because they would change something experimental, and then they felt like, we can't change anything experimental or else people are going to get pissed at us. And so they got some good support from the community saying essentially, like, it's on those people if that's the problem, you know. And it is, you know. What is this again? This is fert, I think. This is fertilizer, I think. Oh, don't fall off the top there, you scum. It's going to slide off the top. Trying to get it all the way there without him picking back up. Let's see. Wait. There. Where is the manure stored at? Liquid or solid manure? Slurry is liquid manure. Muck is solid manure. Whereas liquid manure is right where the manure wagon is, right there. See this big pit of liquid manure? You can see the big pit, and that pipe is what pumps it out. So that's the big liquid manure pit right there. Solid manure is back here. We don't have a muck spreader though. I need to buy a muck spreader at some point. So we can't spread muck yet, but muck is right here. So it's inside there on the floor, and then I'm just storing it in a pile right here with this cow's trying to walk over. Right there. There it is right there. Just shut this gate behind me, Citrus. Let's see. Yep, stinky, stinky. Quickly check on, I think these guys are at max. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're at max here. They're a little bit low, but that's fine. Here, come grab a couple grass bales with me there, Citrus. Alright, now, let's see, do they have hay? Let me look. No, they have, yeah, we can throw a couple hay, and we don't have any grass bales, so grass bales would be green. But let me just grab a couple, toss them in. Just toss it. You can throw it with your right hand too. A little bit further. You just leave them in here. They'll disappear as they can use them. go. All right, let's see. How's the cows looking? Cows should be pretty good. Yeah, they're topped out still, so that's moving. Let's see. Money's looking good. So we sold a bunch of stuff. Let me look at the loans. Is the problem is I've got a bunch of outstanding loans. So I have a 95,000 loan. So I'm gonna pay 15 grand just so that I don't get too buy happy. We'll pay some of that loan off so we're not paying interest. Let's see the state of the fields. We're gonna probably need to see what the. At some point we need a roller, but it's a pain in the ass to get to. I haven't found a roller that I like yet. So this is harvested, fertilized 100%. Okay, so that one's good. Let's go for a run. We don't have much. We could get a muck spreader. I have to see how much. So muck is essentially solid manure. It's you take the manure that's on the ground, you mix it with straw, and so it makes it more solid, and then you go fling it out on the field. So maybe we'll get a muck spreader. Let me see if we can do that. We should take a run to the store anyways. There are a couple things we need. Let me quickly look at muck spreaders. All right, where are muck spreaders? Manure. All right, so here's a lizard. This one's an inexpensive one here. This one's a mod I grabbed. So let's try this one. This one's a side thrower. Let's see, Trellenbergs and Michelin's. Michelin sticker variant. Alright, so I think we'll grab this one. This one's a reasonable price. And let's see, 95 horsepower, so that will work. Alright, we'll buy this. That's one of the nice things with the mods is they're, you can get stuff that's kind of old crap. So why don't you head off with one of the big tractors to the store, and I'll go down there and grab the tow bar. I want to test out a tow bar thing, so. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this tow bar. I'll just take one of the trucks to go get the tow bar. Here. There you go. You're all set now, Citrus. Go to the store in one of the John Deeres, the larger John Deeres, and grab the muck spreader. I might be... no, I can't grab with this. Not with that and the tow bar at the same time. Yeah, you're going to have to come down. So this way we can fertilize the grass fields. They're use fertilizations. Oh, excellent. Citrus is a member again. Thank you, appreciate that. So we're currently in May in the game, so it's, I set it now to, it's 4 days to the month, so got a little bit more time in each month, which would be good. You know, it, especially seeing we're doing a lot of grass operation, it's not like, you know, if you're doing cereal operation, you tend to, you know, you pull the cereal crops, and then, you know, there's a bunch of work to do, but you can do that through the winter. Grass, you know, you want to hit a couple times. So this here is a tow bar, so A couple thoughts. Inevitably, when we get stuck, this tow bar will be helpful. But also, the tow bar will allow me to maybe tow the front end loader in the back of the milk trailer. So I need to test that out. But this will help in case we get a vehicle stuck. We can also pull out. If Hell Hills being hell, we can pull vehicles with that. So, God damn. Not looking forward here when I came back. There is an option to set that up that it looks forward. Hopefully no one's coming because I'm not slowing down. There's a bad collision like right here around this curb. Right around there. It's like, it's sticking out just a hair. There's Citrus. Driving like a maniac. Oh, Jesus. So we're kind of on the hairy edge of money here. You know, we literally have no money because we have a loan out, but the, you know, selling some of the production goods was good the other day, and we finally have enough animals where we're making some good profit off that. We still have, like, you know, we still have a good bit of silage if we needed to sell that, but, you know, we shouldn't have to. I'm trying to cut back on that because we're starting to, we're working on the other pile trying to build silage, so I don't want to sell too much of it. But we're starting to get a foothold here, and then as we start to get some good profit, we can start to expand into cereal crops. So kind of the plan here is drop this tow bar right quick. So what I want to do is hook this tow bar up to the back of this and then try to pull the small John Deere. Because if I could do that, that's going to allow me to take that with me when I want to do pallets. Tried a bunch of mods to find like a good thing. Like they have these trailers that are cool, these flatbeds that you can put that forklifts hook onto, but see if I can get this tow bar. I'm trying to get this tow bar to attach to that. Fuel costs, nice. Let's see. Okay, that tow bar is not attaching to this trailer for some reason. It's kind of the whole reason I need this. Let's see. Wish I could attach from the. There was a mod. So I wonder if it's too low. Let's put it right there. There we go. See if I can attach it. That's kind of a cool function. Yeah, damn it. That was the whole point, is I wanted to hook it to this pintle here. I won't hook to that pintle. Spin it around, maybe it's the other side will work, we'll see. Because, you know, I either need a trailer on the back here, which I wasn't able to find a trailer that I liked, or I need the tow bar. Yeah, so I'm not able to attach that, unfortunately. Interesting, so that's sucky. Still useful, but let me see if I can attach it to the other tractor anyway. Use it for other stuff I need to, but kind of the thought process being that I can tow this tractor. It has a pin. It has a pin on the front weight, and that way one person can take the milk trailer with pallets on top and a tractor with you. Could just get a low loader at some point. So Big Man is having a new challenge, so I plan on participating in that. I plan on participating in that, but we'll get on to that at some point. It's kind of cool. It's it's almost like it's kind of like a little home vehicle for driving around the moon. So kind of neat. So why? Let's see. So this is backwards now. Oh, picking that up. Let's see. So this should be hooking there. I'm not really interested in that challenge. Yeah. I'm not too much in a space mood myself. That's one reason I'm taking a break. But I am kind of interested in... I'm thinking of it kind of like a... building like a little mobile home with an airlock. I think would be a kind of a neat thing. Damn it. Like the whole point of this was to be able to hook this in the back. Let's see if I can hook it on the back of the pallet trailer. On the back of the bale trailer. We can use the bale trailer, need be. That's disappointing. I can't hook that up. I don't know why. You know, so that, I think that'll be a cool challenge. You know, it's, because, you know, I see it as less of, you know, I understand it's a, you know, it isn't on the moon, but I think the vehicle can have some utility. One thing is, you know, plus I like the engineering challenge of it, and I'm a little bit starved for ideas on what I want to do right now, so that's helpful to, you know, have a challenge for that reason. Let's see. Work mode on, I wanna trying to, what is select material? But I'm going right there. There we go, beautiful. I'll come fill you up in a second here, Citrus. I'm just testing something. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to try to attach the pallet tractor to this. These are dolly trailers are a nightmare to back up like this, but we can attach it from the front, so it's not the end of the world here. No, a lot of experienced dollies, and they be a pain in the ass. Back up. We'll try hooking this tow bar up. Hoping this will work. There we go. Okay, so the tow bar hooks up there, and then we would take this tractor here. Why won't it attach is the question. That's interesting. It attached the other side, is it? That sucks. Why is this not letting it attach is the question. Should be attaching to this pin in the front. It's not out of reach. Let's see. Let's detach it and flip it. See. That's too bad if that's the. Oh, nope. I think I just had it. Okay. G. Okay, what is hooked up here? Okay. So I wonder if it like it just wants to hook on one side. I have to see. Hoping this would work. Yeah, so see, it will attach that side, but it doesn't want to attach the other side, so I need to see what's up. Yeah, see now, it's like wants to attach just the one side. What the frick, man? So let's see if I can attach to the back of the, maybe I have to pull the tractor backwards. Okay. Try pulling the tractor backwards. Because they have different attacher types, so I have to check that. I'll check the message in a second. Citrus. Cap, say you, okay, 90. Let me look at it real quick. So there's Citrus asking for a contract. Let's see. Field 90. Field 90, 90, 90. Oh, it's just a cutting? Nice. Yeah, we'll do this field then. We have to do silage bales, so we're going to have to lease it all because we don't have a wrapper. Without a wrapper, it's only $371. I'll accept it. We can do that. And then I'll look at these in a second. There's a lot of baling. Let's not get overboard yet here. I want to take a second to look. Let me finish what I'm doing here. Let me finish what I'm doing here. In the middle of something. Because I might string some together if we're gonna have the equipment. So. Oh come on, get out of there. Press the H key and I didn't mean to. Okay, let's see. Can I go in the back pitch if I drop this? Damn, why is this tow bar not working? Ugh, that sucks. Let me see if I can figure out this tow bar. This was hopefully going to be the solution to some of our problems. Can't figure it out. It might have a special key. I need to search for it. This was a Zentro mod. Zentro made some really cool stuff back in the day. So usually the stuff was high quality. So am I in the right game? Nope. Okay. What are you doing with that truck? I'm sitting here doing something. Just leave it, please. In the middle of something. All right. Attach Q, drive. Okay, X. It's a dual function. Copy. Okay. I have to use X, so. Yeah. Just here. Go ahead. Detach the tow bar. Citrus. You gotta get in. Press G. Detach the tow bar with Q. There you go. Press G and there you go. It's yeah, you gotta press X. So hook that tractor back up to this trailer. You sucker! I just tipped the weight over. Third person. I'm terrible at third person. Weight over. Damn it. I gotta tip the weight over. I've knocked the weight over. I have backed up. Yeah, it's attached. Yeah, attach that tow bar when you get hooked up. It's all you have to do is press the X key. I just went online and read it. So. All right, now attach the tow bar to that trailer. Try X. Alright, stay in there. Yeah, try X or Q. Alright. Just don't, yeah, just wait. Stop, yeah, stop detaching that trailer. Reattach that trailer. Let me flip the bar. Alright, try now. Maybe it just doesn't like this trailer. Try it now. Let me jump out a sec. Let me check it. Right. Just leave. Just leave for me, please. Maybe it just doesn't like that. Alright. Stand by. Just don't do anything yet. Might have to hook it to this trailer. It's not the end of the world. Putting pallets on the top of the milk trailer was no picnic as it was. Go forward. No. I just attached that weight back on. Can you put the weight back on? And then go forwards into it. Seems like it just doesn't like the pintle in that trailer. Stand by. There we go. Alright. Yep, just have to press the X key. Alright, get out of that see if it will jump out of that tractor. That way it will release the brakes. Okay, there we go. So that's going to be the new method for going and delivering stuff. So that works really well, actually. Nice. So that'll be how we can deliver stuff. Thank you for the help, Citrus. Yeah, so it's the X key. So it doesn't when it shows you the prompt, you have to hit the X key, and that will do the other side of it. So, and it's gonna try to counter steer the trailer a little bit, so you gotta be careful. But that's gonna allow us to like fill this with bales, or fill it with pallets, and then bring it with us. All right, good. So let's now that I'm done with this, I'll go ahead and take a look at the contracts. But that's going to be a good way to go do the goods. All right. Let me look at. Let's finish what we have to do at our farm first, and then think about contracts. So, I'm going to fill you up with muck, and we can do some muck here. So I'll meet you in the cow paddock for a muck. Can you get a second? Can you grab that muck trailer and meet me in the cow paddock? I just dropped the weight. I dropped the weight again. I'm not selecting the right thing. There we go. Alright. I need to get a muck fork so I'm not contaminating. Not the contamination's in the game, but... Where is the muck spreader? Bull is not being helpful. Bull. Get out of the way there, Bull. It's like, you're taking my poops. Ah, scheiße. Literal shit. This one's chain flail. Let's see. Why is this not filling? God damn it. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Nice. The hatch needs to be opened. That's still not filling. What the fuck? Why is this not filling? Damn it. Pull forward a little bit. Interesting. Let's see. Let's check the trigger. Alright, so the trigger is right. So it has a collision trigger there, which is not helpful. I don't know why it has a collision trigger there. Dumping on the ground. Does it fill in at all? No. Alright, this mod looks fucked. Let me jump in there a second. Okay. Let's see. Activate double application rate, higher fold, manure spreader, toggle. So, okay, let's see. Unfold, manure spreader. Let's see if there's like a collision change. Interesting. It doesn't want to turn on either here. I don't think it was to turn on without, check this out, see what's up and why this isn't working. I'll check the mod hub for that and see if anyone has reported anything that doesn't work. I tend to stick with the modders I'm familiar with, but all right, let's see. Do I need to log in to see the user ratings here? Just trying to see what the shows it's working. I don't know what the hell the deal is here. Let's check something on the oh crap, I somehow got the FPS counter up. I need to figure out how to get rid of that now. Oh, what's up with the FPS counter? I'm like spectating Citrus too. I pressed another button here. I gotta figure out what's up. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get rid of the FPS counter. I fat fingered something. Okay. I'll figure it out in a second. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this thing. Where's manure here? Manure spreader. Yep. Okay. I'm looking at the F5 menu. I'm not seeing any. I don't see any strange like collides. I'm trying to see where. Like that's all collision, all that wireframe. I wonder if like I could see a very low square. I wonder if like it's just the collision's in the way. They put the collision so that the actual goods can't go in the thing. Let's see. Now. So that filled it a little bit. It has a bad collision on it. It looks like it's the square, like it filled it up to 0% on that. So it's like very particular collision and fill area. There we go. Check and see if that's filling. Now it's dumping on the ground. Yeah, this is just a borked mod. Alright. Fortunately, I gotta get rid of this. That's pisser. That's really pisser. I gotta get rid of that. That mod's just borked. Alright. And I gotta see how to get rid of the FPS counter. FS22 FPS counter. F2. Okay. There we go. That's gone. I thought I hit everything. Alright, let me check. I'm going to shut this engine off. I need a moment's peace here. Just frustration at the moment. Alright, the light's on. How's it going there, Chaos? Alright, let's try to figure out what we want to do here. Alright, so all three of these fields need to be fertilized. Stand by. Talk on Discord if you're gonna do it here. Here, try not to talk in game. It's very hard to hear you. If we're doing Discord if you want. Let me get us in a Discord channel here. If you guys wanna get in the chat, just jump on one of the FSs. I'll drag you up to my channel, or I'll lock the one down there. Yeah, just jump in FS22-1 and I'll lock it up when you guys get in there. It's hard to hear the in-game chat. Alright, so these need fertilization. Who's still talking in game here? Okay, let's jump in Discord if you're gonna talk. Type in chat. I can't hear you. All I hear is like noise. Chaos, kill your mic. I can hear like myself talking after everything's going through, so You're like hot mic'd. I have no clue how much muck we actually have, because if we buy a muck spreader and it like lasts us all about 10 seconds, that's going to be obnoxious because it, you know. Alright, let me get us some contracts going. I'll get you guys out on contracts. I'll try to figure some things out here. What the hell am I stuck on here? Hitting the roof? I am. Okay. We got some contracts going here. I'm trying to do 20 things at once. It's getting obnoxious. Alright, baling. Alright, mow the grass, dry, tedder, and bale it. Okay. 90. Okay. Let's see, 90, 93, 89. That's probably more what we wanted, 89. 88, 88, 89, 90, 93. Okay. 88. Let's see. Let's see, 88. 90, 93. They're not really in order, are they? Alright, here's 80. Yeah, that's 69. Where's 88? Jesus. They're not really in order, are they? 88. Here's 88. Okay, they're not really in order, so. I'll pick one and then we can move on from there. They don't seem to be all that much in order here. I'm not even seeing the 90s yet. What the hell is 90? Okay. Let's do one thing at once here. There's 90. Okay, so let's do... I'm trying to find which ones are actually a reasonable distance from the farm. 89 would be worth doing. That's 19 grand. Let's do that one. Oh, shit. Back. I didn't grab the stuff. Damn it. Yes. I didn't grab the stuff. Alright, this one we'll do 86. Alright. Alright, so that contract's up if you guys want to go grab that stuff. Yeah, go to the farm store and grab that contract gear and start going. I'll join you guys in a second here. And then we'll string these along. If we still feel like doing it, we can I'll string a couple along. at some point and roll these fields. Got my bucket up too high again. This muck is right where all these. I gotta move this pile here. I wanted the pile between the doors, so put it back where I wanted it. Let's put this where I wanted it. Try to get some accounting of how much we have here too. Right, this is where I wanted it, so I'll just move it back here. That way you can drive the vehicle out one door and then the other and turn around. The cows don't walk over it all day long. Let me see. Alright, let me see, check the map, see what they're up to. Okay, looks like they're at the farm store. There we go. So we're gonna do a bunch of contracts here, try to make some cash. We can join with some of our own equipment, so when you guys go take, I'll grab whatever's left, and we'll, we have a mower, we have a liner, so we have their equipment as well, but we can also use some of our stuff for to supplement it. Try to finish this up here. Yeah. Yeah, I think FS was great with the way they did mods. It's, and I think the Stormworks devs have already talked that their plan is to do mods and not Stormworks 2, and that's, you have to do that from the beginning. It's hard to, like, shoehorn mods in. It's hard to shoehorn multiplayer in, and, like, a lot of people complain about Stormworks multiplayer, but it's like, they shoehorned it in. It was never supposed to be a multiplayer game, and you kind of have to consider that, It's like, yeah, it's multiplayer, but it wasn't intended from the beginning. That's, like, a huge thing, and so I think adding mods is the right thing to do. It takes a lot of work off the devs. It was funny. There was somebody complaining about Stormworks on Reddit yesterday, and they were like, they need to, have their head of their art department or whatever do this. I'm like, thinking to myself, the head of their art department, there's literally 4 people in this company. It's like, there's no head of the art department. It's like, you probably got one guy who does the art and does other things as well. It's like, and they talked about they hired, like, an art guy to, like, one full-time art guy to do everything for all their games. It's like, no head art guy, It's like, you have to kind of think of the scale of some of this stuff, too. It's like, you think about Star Citizen, they just have, like, hundreds of managers that are just, taking up space, that all they do is just managerial nonsense, and they have marketing people that all they do is marketing. It's like, a small game like this, you're gonna have to put that in perspective when you talk about it. And that was like FS. FS was a very small game, very niche, and the modders kind of added a ton of good stuff to it, and then the developers can say, oh, that's really good, people like that. When a mod breaks, it's not the developer's fault, it's the modder's fault, so it kind of takes some of the pressure off of them, and it's like, now you have a small game with essentially like hundreds of developers because the modders are in there building stuff, and so it takes a lot of pressure off the devs. I think it's a good way for small studios to work. Yeah, the multiplayer in this game is fantastic, and this took many years, and the farming sim developers were not afraid to say, no, we're not putting multiplayer in the next game. You'll see a lot, they'll be like, oh, maybe, we'll see if we can do it, maybe, They would say no until they really had it, where it would work, and I think that's, it's kind of like I was talking about, like, the blunt honesty Tarkov devs is I like that. You know, tell us no, it's not happening, or this. You know, it'd be nice. Like they've done it to a certain extent. Like the Stormworks devs being like, you know, it'd be nice if they came out, you know, bluntly and were like, listen, multiplayer is never going to be perfect because this game wasn't intended to be multiplayer. You know, people asked for it. We put it in the best we can, but a game needs to be built from the beginning. Is there any windrow at the shop already? There should be. I think there was a tedder there too. But we can bring ours as well, so I'm gonna join. I'm just trying to get rid of this friggin' pile. So this pile's not in the right spot, so I'm gonna move it. But you know, you can, and it would be nice if the Stormworks devs would be a little bit like blunt sometimes and be like, you know, the game was never intended for multiplayer. We added it in because people wanted it, and it's never going to be perfect unless it's built in innately in the game. We plan on doing that in the next game. This is just, you know, you're not going to have a flawless multiplayer experience, but you can play multiplayer if you want. Some people are experiencing very few issues. Some people have more. You know, that's part of the issue with multiplayer as well. Is it's so dependent upon, do you have good internet? And people will immediately blame the game if their internet's bad. Oh, the game must suck or it's unoptimized, and it's like, you know, there's certainly issues with multiplayer and Stormworks, absolutely. But like, we used to play 6 of us and had not that many problems, and we were playing across the country, you know, across the country in different countries, and we were fine. Like Citrus is, you know, has been in multiplayer with me, and he's, you know, half a world away, and it's not that bad. But you get a couple people with potato internet, or like, especially like the multiplayer servers for Stormworks, people just spawn in whatever garbage they want, and so they overload it. They don't clean up their trash. They like, you know, they start shooting missiles around. So now you have all these sub bodies. Who's standing in front of me, and what are they looking to do here? Yeah, it's in a better spot. The cows don't walk through it now, and you can drive out this door and fill. Okay, let's. I'm gonna quickly try to see what they're up to. What the hell's where's the gate? Why can't I? Okay, I was gonna say, where's the gate? So what we're gonna do there, Owl, is we'll grab the whatever's left for vehicles here, and we can go and help them. So with some of our equipment. So I'm gonna shut this noise off. I have a noise overload at the moment, so I think if I do F7, I can see what they're doing. So okay. So do we have 2 John Deeres here? All right, so one of our John Deeres is here. There, Owl. Why don't you grab that? Grab the John Deere. It's down by the silage pits. The 4-wheel drive Deere. And I think one of our guys has the other one. Head down to the shop. Okay, this is hard with having no communication. I can't tab any other tractor, so back to the John Deere. Okay. Yep. So why don't you guys head down with the 2 John? Don't head there yet. One of you guys go get the swather from the grass area. Don't head to the store yet. Who's heading to the store? Don't go to the store yet. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Everybody head to the store. Just head to the store. There's enough equipment down there that bringing extra equipment's probably not a wise idea. So, go ahead down there, Owl. I'll meet you there. Okay. Bring a tow bar. I'm just gonna drag this sucker. Yeah, that'll work better, I think. Yeah, everybody head down to the, everybody head down to the store. Because I was gonna say bring some of our equipment, but it's not really worth it because it's not like we're gonna get much advantage doing that. So it's just gonna take a bunch of time. Alright, I'm coming down to the store to meet you guys. Alright, so it looks like Citrus is cutting 86. And we're going to try to string these together, so once we're done, I will accept another contract. The next person can go cut that. So I think we have enough people to do this. I have the smallest tractor. I have to kind of figure out what I can actually use for equipment here, so. Citrus joining back. Yeah, disconnected. All right. So let's grab the next thing we need is the tedder. So somebody grab this tedder on the end. Right here. This tedder. And then the next person grab the swather right here, the swather. Yep, right here, swather. Okay. Two-wheel drive John Deere, grab the swather. Okay, now you're changing again. Stick with what you were doing. Back up to the tedder. Other John Deere, two-wheel drive John Deere, come up to the swather. Right here. Attach to this. There we go. Alright. Tedder head out to the field, and then swather after he teds it. What are you doing? Got a maniac here. When you fold that back up and head out to the field. What are you doing? Press X to fold it and head back to the field. Did you press X to fold it? There you go. you gotta TED it first. We're gonna be probably pushing horsepower limit on this Coon. I have to check the Coon. That's a big sucker. $195. What are you? Okay. What are you doing? Hook up to the tedder, please, and then go to the field. What are you doing? All right. I'm gonna boot you in a second. Who's over here doing this? Dude, what are you doing? Who has the auto stacker? Drop the auto stacker and grab the tedder as stated 10 times and go over to the field, please, and TED. Starting to get frustrated. Drop the auto stacker. Take the swather, please, and head out to the field. We don't need to looky-loo here. God. Why did you just, okay, the swather was the one you were attached to. Oh my God, have a meltdown here. Drop that bale stacker, please. All right, press, there you go. Hook up to the tedder. Go TED, please. It's all right. Don't swat that field till he TEDs it. Who's Fabian? We're full up now, Fabian. We're already having lag problems, so not gonna put anybody else in the game. Yeah, I know Sergeant was having issues with his internet. I wonder if that's the issue, but I'm not sure. Let's see what I want to do here. So 86. Let me see what's near 86. I might grab us another contract, and then, because that way we can get really cheap vehicles doing it this way. So 86. Let's see what's close to 86 here. 90. Because everybody wants to bail right now. All the contracts are bails. Okay, 90. That's a small tractor. Just trying to get a tractor big enough to do the... I don't want to... See, I don't want all the other equipment. I might just lease a vehicle. Use the odd baler. Contract. Let's see. Okay. Me jump in. Okay. Is the lag gone, or what's the deal? 'Cause I never got any lag, so it's Okay. Thanks, Al. So was it... Do we know what it was? Was it just 4 people is just too much for the game, or what's the deal? Could be it. Okay. You can also try rejoining Al too, see if you if it works for you. If we get lagged out again, we know that's probably it. If not, you know, so it's up to you. Okay. Okay, so I think it's your connection, Sergeant Chaos. You were saying you have, you know, not very good internet, so I would say it's probably your connection, unfortunately. So when we get to bailing, Citrus is going to have to bail because we do not have the horsepower for those bailers. So. That tedder is absolutely enormous. All right, start tedding. Yeah, if you want to join back in, Al, it's up to you. I don't know what was causing the connection problems. Because I wasn't having any issues, so. Just start tedding, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. You can catch it on the next swing. You don't want to probably do 2 headlands anyway. Probably with a tedder that big, just do like 1 headland's probably fine. Probably have all the space we need. Yeah, a lot of this equipment is way oversized for what we have on the farm, but you know, the baler is the main thing that we're not going to be able to run with a smaller tractor. These aren't too bad. They're just moving rakes. They're heavy, but you know, end up just going slow. Do you know what a headland is? There, Chaos? So here, headland is this. You want to go around the field, do 2 laps. So do 1 lap like this. That is big enough you don't have to... 1 headland should be fine. So do a lap around the field, all the way around. Then you start going into lines. So you do a headland first. And then that way you have enough space you can just turn around. You don't have to back up. The point is you don't want to have to back up. It just eats up time. Certain things like plowing you have to back up. There's no way around it. But things like this you can go in loops and it saves you a lot of time. This is a cool field. I'll have to buy this field at some point. Good grass field. That's the slow down here. Just keep going. Okay. Going on here now. So your internet that's this bad? Alright, we'll see you later there, FS. Don't forget that corner of the field, Citrus. That needs to be cut. I don't know if we don't have to do 100% of the fields, but I forget what the percentage is. Percentage gets knocked off, we're dicked. He's not going to let us turn it in. Alright, so now after this headland, just go straight down this parallel to the road, and then make that, no, straight parallel to the road, and then make that your long line. So I'll show you in the map what I mean. So this is the longest bit of the field here, so start going parallel to the road and go up and down like this. Like that. This is getting me excited for we get some bigger equipment here. Start getting into some of these huge fields. And, really be able to get some grass operations going. There he goes. Citrus, just go ahead and leave the mowers in the corner here. Just detach them in the corner. Because I might grab us another field close to this one later. And then, yeah, we can do that as well. Okay. He's not listening to me. No, Citrus is listening to me. Here, just dump those in the corner, and then we can use those for the next contract. All right, just up and down this way now. Chaos, don't do any more headlands. Yeah, so just go up and down this direction. The headland is just to give you enough space to do it. Yeah, that's what is that, a JCB or a Challenger? Those are designed to be fast. How's it going there, Puzzlo? left. Just a hair right. There we go. Yeah, that was a good tractor they went on the tutorial base. Where are you going now, Chaos? Okay, he's backing up. Just the whole point of the headland is drive into the headland, raise it up, and then just do a loop. You don't have to back up. That's why we do headlands, so we're not backing up. Yeah, you would raise them IRL, but you just do a loop so you don't have to back up. Just press V and raise it up so it doesn't destroy the swaths. Okay. I'll fix it here. It's our little tedder to shame. It's a big tedder. There's Citrus with the baler. That's sucky. I'll see you later there, Puzzle. Makes me want to get the Heston balers and the Super Chaser. There's an accumulator for it too, which is really choice. Be nice too once we get a bunch of our really like high level grass stuff that we can do some of these contracts with all our stuff. And she left us the auto stacker. I don't know if it's going to need the auto stacker. We probably do, though. Stack them. Watch these cuts here. And once you're done with that line there, Chaos, make sure you get that corner there straight ahead. Citrus went back and cut that. See if there's another grass contract for us to grab. $85, $87, $88, $85, $87. That was 87. Right way the hell away. Okay, do 87 next. I'm gonna run the auto stacker after this. Chaos, when you're done tedding, if you want to run that tedder down to field 87, it's on the south of the map there, and then grab the swather. Come back, grab the swather. Because Citrus is the only tractor with the front hitch, so he's the only one who can do the cutting, and he's the only one that can do the baling. Yeah, yeah. So bring the tedder down to 87, seeing you're still attached to it, and then go back to the farm and grab the wing mower. And you can use the wing mower in that. You can't use the other mower because you don't have a front attach. You don't have a 3-point in the front. And you start cutting 87 with the wing mower. And then when Citrus is done baling, he can go and he can take the wing mower, or he can take the front attach mower and use that. Well, we might as well run that tedder down there instead of leaving it up here. We have horsepower requirements for a bunch of stuff, so. I'm gonna go grab the stacker. I'm gonna stack. Auto stack is going to be very heavy for this. Nice thing is these are worth some good money. Hopefully we can start getting the money, and then once we have some bigger tractors, we can use our own equipment, which would be nice. Have a seat. Go ahead and just, you can start cutting it. If you want to grab the windrower, you can. You're already back there. Yeah, if you're already back there, go ahead and grab the windrower and take it down there. On the south side of the field. Not that mower. You can't grab that mower. That's the 3-point mower. You don't have a 3-point hitch in the front. So drop that mower. Grab the swather. Bring the swather down. Chaos, you're not listening to me. Drop that mower. Chaos. Chaos. Where are you going? Chaos. Go back to the field and drop that mower, please. Speaking a foreign language here. Yep, take that mower back. The swather needs to go. Citrus is the only one that can operate that mower. Yeah, I know. I told you not to take that mower. You're supposed to be bringing the swather down there. That mower, I said multiple times, Citrus is the only one that can run that mower. He is the only one that has the 3-point hitch in the front and with a big enough tractor. This is getting bogged down. Alright, that's why I keep trying to get everybody to jump into Discord here, just because we don't have delays and stuff, but everyone who wants to jump in the... Here, everybody jump in the channel. Jump in the FS22 channel, please, so we can actually communicate. That way, you know, that's what the channels are there for, so. And then we can communicate, cut down frustration. 57%. Yeah, Citrus, jump in the channel too, please. Everybody get in the FS22 1 channel and unmute themselves so they can... I don't care if you're muted, just make it so that you can hear. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. This way, at least you can hear me. Alright, so I need Chaos to take the Swather down to Field 87. Citrus can just carry on with what Citrus is doing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting heavy, getting squirrely here. Real friggin' light. Getting really light here. I see you there. I see you there. I do appreciate the horn, though. Without the collision. Am I full? I'm full. Okay. Jesus. This is the other side of Hell Hill here. Hopefully I can make it up. This tractor's not really big enough to be running this bale stacker. I'll be alright. Right, what do we have? Overlane position here, okay. Okay, so do I have to do the end? Okay, and then I think I get a final message, right? Yeah, okay, I got a final message, so. Make sure I'm clear of the fence. I should be good, yeah. Looks good. Okay. Okay. Oh, we do? We have to deliver them to the animal dealer? Okay, shit. Alright, that's not good. Alright, thank you for letting me know that. That's good to know. Alright, we have to deliver these to the animal dealer. I'll pick them up in a second here. That makes sense, but... let's see if I can grab that stack here. See, would the other trailer you own be more appropriate, faster? Whoa. No, this will be alright. I just need to head down there and dump them at the animal dealer. I didn't know I needed that. This field's very hilly. A lot of our vehicles are just not suited to this heavy of work, so it'd take 100 years if we just used Citruses. like stuck in the valley there. Might have to lease a bigger tractor for some of this stuff. Yeah, probably quite a bit too. I was almost going to accept 2 contracts, but I didn't want all that crap, so I might just grab a lease tractor. It's just the hills that are the problem. Like, it's running. Yeah, it's running them. Even if we miss a bale or 2, she'll still probably clear the mission for us. And if you want to start mowing Chaos, you can grab the John Deere mower from the farm and start mowing that. Copy, copy. Am I getting sick again? I feel like I'm getting sick again. So we need to get the profits up here, which is one reason I want to do these, because then, you know, need to buy more fields, but also need to speed up our operation here. So that's kind of a never-ending cycle. What we'll probably do is buy some larger equipment once we get in the profit, once we get some good money. That way we can hit our fields really fast and do more contracts, and then once we're able to hit our fields and do contracts, we can start buying some of those contracted fields. So I want to run the Heston balers. The Heston balers make bales that are like double the size of these. And so you don't have as many bales you need to handle. And then you have an accumulator, and then you use the Heath Super Chaser or the accumulator. And then so probably do the accumulator first and then the Super Chaser after that. And and then do trailer loading with a semi, but that's way down the line here. Need cash up, animal dealer. Okay. It's headed back there. Figured exactly where the animal dealer is here. I gotta bring up the map. It's up here on the left. Hopefully I can find where it's supposed to go. I think it's right where the other stuff went. Oh, I cut that turn way too tight. I forget, so much stuff I have has round steer on it. This does not have round steer on it. Let me check the dump points right there. Okay. Make sure it's in the collision. It is. Let's pull up just a hair. There we go. Alright, good. That's going. So that's 48%, so one more load should get us pretty much almost done. Okay, there we go. It's going up. I see if I can somehow pick that big stack. I should be able to do it one at a time just with the grabber, but I'm really hoping I can sick again. When you're done baling citrus, if you want to leave the baler in the field and then bring down the mower, that way, yeah, I think you already did it. Perfect. So that way is probably going to work better. I might not need to pick up that other stack I dropped because it said 48% completed, and looks like we have enough bales here for another load. So and whatever, take a couple after that. Must be based on the volume of the bales. Yeah, we should have some extra bales, which, I wonder if we can take them. So what I'll do is I'm going to head back after I dump it, and with this anyway, because we'll be bailing up the next field, and I'll take them and stick them in the farm. Oh, there we go, car. Not checking my right side either. Track IR is nice because I can just move my head and check my corners. I don't have to take my hand off to move the mouse. Nice. So that'll be good for getting a bunch of grass for the farm. Actually sell them too. I might just dump them all at the cow barns at the animal dealer and see if the last ones will just sell out, give us money. Money's what we need. We have plenty of feed for the cows. We don't have that many cows, but we do need cash money, dollar bills. I'm not getting sick again. I feel sick today. I don't know what the friggin' deal is here. I like those telescoping pistons. Okay. So 96% transpode. We'll grab the rest. I gotta go eat that stack. You could probably go IRL, you could probably re-grab the stack. I wonder if, I'll try, see if I can re-grab the stack, but I probably can't. Probably have to bite it. Oh, you disconnected? Copy, copy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys can hear me without a delay on Discord. I know how annoying the delay is. So. Kind of an arms race here, you know. Can't really upscale any of our operation here. We need like bigger tractors, then we can get bigger implements, and then so it's for certain things like the balers. We need big equipment for the balers. The balers use a lot of PTO power. Chaos, you could take over the mower. Citrus had he disconnected by accident. Right, something happened. He disconnected. Get a little momentum for this bale here. Gotta get up the hill this time. There we go. Like some of these hills, we gotta be careful. We need to align them so that we don't have to climb up the hill too much. Like going across the hill is fine, but up and down's tough. I'm just gonna try to eat from this pile. Hopefully, we're at like 96% or whatever. So. Snack on this pile. Oh, I put it tight against the fence too. Let's do this. I'm gonna see if I can re-grab the stack. I don't know if I can or not. I bet you IRL you probably could grab the stack because it's just forks. Why the hell am I not moving here? Two-wheel drive tractor's not helpful here. Come like bottoming the forks out, I guess. I doubt it lets me re-grab this stack, but we'll try. No, it's not gonna let me do it. All right, that's fine. So let's see, we're at 97%. That was 14 bales. So let's see. 97 times 0.14, so easy there, killer. Easy there, killer. What's it doing? Doesn't like that bale that's sitting on there that fell on and is now causing problems. Yeah, don't do glitch out. There we go. Throw the bale. Perfect. I'm stuck a little bit here. Wish I had read that these need to be delivered before I put the first stack down. PTO still going. It's fine. Did you, are you coming back, Citrus? What's the deal? Might have to go to the store in a little bit, guys, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play. Okay, Citrus is back. Nice. There he is. Buds comes with me. Alright, there we go. And we got money for the bales too, so that's nice. About 10 grand for the bales, and then I'm not going to close that contract out until the until we're done with all the equipment. You guys are at 87. Great demand at restaurant. For what? Where's the swather? There it is. Okay. Just did not appear in yet. Are you actually tedding anything, or what's going on here? Does not appear you're tedding anything. Okay, you don't need to TED this one anymore. This one needs to be wrapped into silage bales. So, crap, we're gonna need a wrapper. But yeah, this one is gonna need to be wrapped. So, no point in tedding. Let's see if I can lease us a wrapper real quick. So I don't want to have to. I want a square. New Holland, okay. Some work. So why don't you bring that tedder back to the store, and I'm gonna lease this. Okay. And then bring back that wrapper. Are you taking the tedder with you? You're not. Okay. Why aren't you taking the tedder with you to the store like I asked you to? I guess we can return it. We don't have to take it back, so. I didn't know if we got credit for delivery or not, so figure you're going there anyway, but it doesn't really matter. Do we need to buy wrap? I don't know if we do or not. I know there are mods to add it, so you have to buy a wrap, but I don't think you do it innately. Are these silage bales getting delivered? Okay, yep. Animal dealer. All right. It's funny, these cars are stopping for me in the field. So everybody keep an eye on their fuel. I'm getting low on fuel, so when you go back to the pick up the wrapper, make sure you fill up. If you're back, Chaos, and you're done mowing, you can start baling. Okay. You have a connection problem again? Copy. Copy. Yeah, hopefully I have enough. Farm's not too long of a run. We have the fuel tank at the farm too, so need be we can go there and fuel. 1.2s, I think. Let me check. Baler, we had the Kuhn baler. They are 180 to 240s. Okay, 240s, copy. What? Shit. Alright, let me look. Do we have a wrapper that could take this, or do we just fuck this all up? So those are 240s, huh? We don't have anything. What is this? No, we don't have anything. This one can take 240s, but I don't know how this works. What is this? How does this work? This one can take 240s. Just switch the baler over to 220s. We didn't do that many bales. Hopefully we can just finish with what we have. Shit. We have a lot of grass left, so hopefully we can... Did you switch to 220s there, Chaos? Here, I need to jump out. Let me check real quick. Yeah, let me hit this real quick. Okay, I just want to see myself too. What the? Okay, I just didn't know how to do it, so. There you go. It might take a couple bales before it spits out the first 220, so hopefully we can just leave the other ones on the field. What is this circle turn all about? That's good to know for the future. Yeah, we should check that. There's one that I think you leave in the field and then you place on with a tractor. What is this one? This one is... It won't tell me the centimeter counts on them. Are you having connection problems again? What's the story here? Here, let me bail for a little bit. Why don't you grab the accumulator there, Chaos? Yeah, I'll bail for a little bit. I haven't bailed yet. Yeah. Why can't I start the tractor now? Okay, it's on. There we go. It's just... I have no audio on it now. It's weird. Okay. And let's just double check. We're at 220s. We're at 220s. All right. There we go. I've got audio now on it. wrapping or what's up here? Okay, good. We got a wrap bale. Beautiful. So hopefully there's enough to just fill the order. Should be, probably. We'll see. If not, we can dig around with it. And what I'll do, Chaos, is once I'm done baling, I'll give you this tractor and you can hook up to the accumulator and deliver them. This tractor's a lot faster and more powerful with that trailer, so that will be better for the runs. They only have a couple more swipes here left on the to bale here. Yeah, just go park it up at the end of the field here. We're gonna go. Just leave it there. I'll meet you in a second. I've got like literally this last strip and then the one back, and then I'll give you this tractor and you can use this one. So just detach from that trailer, and then you can take the JCB and go deliver these. I need to grab some food and coffee. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I think we're good. Alright, here you go. You can take this JCB and go deliver this to the animal dealer. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. So I'm gonna bring our equipment back to the farm. How are you on fuel, Citrus? 50, copy. Let's see. Did our mower ever get brought down here or no? The John Deere mower? Why is the audio cut out? There's something with that one spot in the map the audio cuts out. It's interesting. Okay, put it back, copy. Yeah, it's right there on the map. There's an audio bug, I think. Yeah, I'm not. Still don't have audio here. It's weird. Interesting. Is Chaos stuck again? I see him stopped. Where am I going? That's the question. Okay, copy. Yeah. Let's go up over the bridge, and then it's your, yeah. Probably see it now. Alright. How much loan do I still have 80,000 loan? Wow. Okay, you got them all wrapped? Alright, nice. Yeah, I can, I can return that. Just leave it in the field. I'll return it. I just want to make sure that we get the mission done, and then when the mission's done, we'll get rid of it. I'll be right back to grab my food. Alright, I'm back. Dump some straw in the cow pen. Nice. Copy. I left a bucket on here. Shit. That's not helpful. That's really not helpful. That's no good. Let's see what we need to do next here. Need to compact the silage pile, Citrus, if you're looking for something to do. There's already a tractor sitting in the pile. Yep, tip the tractor over. Nice. Okay, why won't I brake? Why the wheel's still turning? Have myself there. There we go. I'm good. All right. Yep. A little bit of Evel Knievel towing. Citrus, why don't you grab that low loader trailer? Give me a second. What are you doing there, Citrus? You grab a and we'll go grab the we'll go grab any of the bales that we can keep out of that field. Maybe at 87 first. I think there's one. Maybe it does. Yeah, I think there's one bale left in 87. There's a bale spike left over here somewhere. Can't tell. From a third person to see. Yeah, it's over there. All right. Sorry, Citrus. Go to 86 first. Yeah, the first field we did. There's one bale left in there, and then we can grab the other ones at 87. Yep, right there in the corner here. You can stay attached, just lower the trailer down. I'm gonna drive on, that will be a bit quicker. Low loader. Sorry when I'm ready here. It works. I'm afraid we're gonna get glitched together when you drop the trailer. Disconnect. Drive forward a little. All right, hook. There we go. All right, you good to go. Last load from 87, okay. That'd be good to get a little cash in here. Still have quite a bit of a loan going, so pretty much wipes out the loan. I just want to, if I can, I'd rather have a low balance and no loan and not accrue interest, and then when I need another loan, just grab another loan. You know, I get a good bit of silage in the silage barn, and so that will really help us once we get to, you know, we can sell off a bunch of silage that we don't need once we figure it out, but I want to make sure we have plenty for the winter. I want to get a bunch of cows. We're going to have to do a bunch of selling to make some money. Next thing we need to do on our farm is get all the, I'm gonna try to fertilize those fields. I'll help you out with this carb line in you. Get them back. There we go. It'd be cool when you do some of those contracts with our own vehicles. It'd be nice. That's a good excuse to have all the vehicles too, is the contract, and helps offset it quite a bit. Just don't run into him. We're coming up on a teammate here doing the wiggle wiggle. Yep, it's like an audio bug right there on the map. It's interesting. Yeah, kicks, but right, kicks us out, kicks us back in right there. All right, you can drop me here. What the hell am I stuck on here? Oh, you got me roped down. I got you. No wonder. Can you, that's alright, you can leave your backlights on. As long as I'm not, like, perfectly aimed at them, we'll be fine. Still see. What I really love doing with bailing is once we get to like have proper semi trucks and you know, loading them up, it'll be fun. Just want to make sure he gets that last delivery in before I get rid of that lease. This is something we need, grass bales. We don't have any grass at the moment, so this will be good for the farm. You feed some of the animals some grass. So we can actually hay alfalfa. I looked that up. We can hay alfalfa. Come on, piss off and just get on there, you scum. I like forklift work, you know, this type of work the best. Is that the only bale? Those three? Look out there, scum. A quick check. I think that's probably it. Up, we got one right here. Passing on your right. Right here. Can't see. Nice, nice. The contract's finished. We got a little bail money. Beautiful. All right, I'm not gonna turn these in until we get all these bales because I don't know if they'll disappear when we leave. So I can get rid of that least wrapper. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that wrapper. Alright, so that's been returned. You see any other bales there, Citrus? Okay, more, copy. Yeah, when you pick that trailer up and move it. That is neat. You can do variable size bales. That was something a lot of modders had put in back in the day. Wrap up con, yes. Need to hook my track IR up. I gotta take a phone call, guys. Be muted. Alright, I'm back. Phone call is done. I'm just gonna see where we want. Good. Yeah, you can go all the way to the second bale, Citrus. This is the benefit of the big bales, is like you can get vehicles and equipment in the field, and it's kind of nice to be able to do that. Oh, shit. Alright, I think that's it, right? Alright, back to the farm, and I can turn these in. Shouldn't be leaning. It's not too bad, actually. IRL, they have a lot of friction between them. You figure all the little nooks and crannies are kind of digging in, so a little bit sticky. When you go ahead, you're faster than I am. And then once Citrus is clear of the, once he's clear, I'll go ahead and I'll close down these contracts. I just don't want them to. I don't think they take the bales, but I'm not sure. I don't want to suck up all those bales. So. There's that silence bug right there on the map. You know what I bet it is? I bet it's some sort of sound thing there, and it's overriding the sound. Like a bird's chirping or some shit. Yes. Alright, let me do it right now here. Contract. Alright, I'm gonna collect them. There we go, that's a good bit of money. Nice. And those are the two most lucrative ones there, so that was a good bit of cash, so it's worth the effort. Especially once we get our own equipment, it'll be kind of nice having our own stuff, so. I missed the turn. Okay, nope, it's right here. So kind of more end game grass work. Like I want to get the Heston baler, which is big bales, and do the accumulator first, and probably a front end loader. need something big to be able to handle those, or just a large tractor with a front end loader. There are a couple I was looking at, and then you know, and then probably instead of doing a huge tedder like that, probably do a couple tedders, tractors running them off, and then because I'd like to get a lot of cows in this farm, and then we can also sell a good portion of our stuff too. So, oh, how I love flashlights in my cab. That was very productive. It was good. No, it's alright. Let's see. Oh, Citrus, don't. Once this has been compacted, don't flatten it out again. You lose compaction, I think. Yeah, I already had that flattened out. It was just you don't need to use the slide. Just drive on it. That's all it needed was to be driven on. Yeah, you just drive back and forth. As you drive on it, it will show it's compacting because they need to get the air out of it or else it will rot. So, where did you put the bales? Up here? I'm going to start feeding these grass bales, so just unstrap everything. Just do the L in the cab to get rid of all the straps. There we go, thanks. I'm just going to start feeding grass. Yep, I have the bales folded. No, it's alright, it's just I had flattened it all out. And the sheep already have a total, they're already at their total, but I can store these bales in here, and whenever the total goes below, it will auto take them, so. And then we can advance the day here in a second. What's this hooked on? It doesn't like that. That top bale's getting squished. So I can grab it first. Right. Citrus, reattach that trailer and never mind, it let me loose. It was just stuck on that back part. Well, yeah, like end game stuff is gonna be fun where it's, you're putting, using tractor trailers to load and move bales, stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna put the rest in the shed. Those are pre-primed there for cows and whatnots. Even this little front end loader does quite a bit of work. It's nice, and it's yeah, we're gonna sleep. I just want to get these unloaded first. I can get rid of that low loader, go park that somewhere out of the way. And we'll advance the day. See where we're at on this. Yeah, we could use a water run at some point in the future for this. Alright, let's advance the old day here. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. We need to do some fertilization here. So pretty much all of our grass fields need fertilization. Let's see what the how much slurry do we have? Not a lot of slurry. Somebody can grab that slurry spreader and try to do a slurry run if they like. Still have 50 grand in loans here. I'm gonna repay a little bit here. All right, a little bit of repayment there. How much milk do we have? Not a lot. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What else do we want to do here? So that needs. Could use. I need a muck spreader. See what a muck spreader would cost me. There was one on sale. This one's on sale, but that one's a big horsepower requirement, so that one's not getting bought. Let's see. I might just lease a muck spreader for now. That one is it's 140. We don't have any 140s. That's a 180. Those are all going high. What's this one? This lizard here. It's 30. 4.9. Let's lease this one. Yeah, we'll see how we like this one. Alright, why don't somebody go to the store and grab that leased muck spreader? I loaded the spreader a couple times while there. What spreader? The slurry spreader? Yeah, I got one running in place here. I don't know what that such is all about. Who's in the slurry spreader? Are you gonna... What you doing? There we go. And they probably do, I'd say, let's see what field needs it first. One, you do 91. This one right here. That one needs, you can see where it's been hit already, just hitting the interior where it hasn't been hit. These guys looking, they have food, a little bit of eggs here. Okay, it did take one of those, nice. All right. So we have, what is that? 35 cows, including 5 Angus. Let's see. Shouldn't have any alfalfa left to pick up. I think we did it all. We have some in the trailer. Yeah, we should. I think we have some in the trailer here. I think it got picked up. Yeah, it's all in this trailer here, I think. I don't see any over there. Yeah, I don't see any alfalfa over there in the field. Let's see. I think everybody's full. I can't really give anybody more alfalfa here. Oh no, cows can take a little load of an alfalfa. Why don't you head and get that muck done there, Citrus, when you get a chance. Just want to get those fields fertilized before the grass comes up. Fix this silage pit. Yep. Yeah, it's we're not producing that much slurry. Moment. So once you're done, put that slurry spreader back where you found it, and then if you want to hook up to the potting or over by the grass stuff, you can dump the alfalfa in the cow barn. Yeah, it won't take all of it, but it should take some of it. Tamp down this pile that I'd already tamped down. Where did you say alfalfa is at? It's in the red potting or trailer by where the mowing stuff is. So right next to the swather, the Kroner swather. On the way to the fields. My bucket, I think my bucket's in here. I think my bucket's in here. It is. Not paying attention. Yeah. Did Citrus go and get that muck spreader? What's the deal with Citrus here? Is he having issues? Okay, where is it? You need to fill it. Took it, okay. Old detour. Alright, push your right mouse button down there, Chaos, and lift the tongue of the trailer so the front of it's not dragging on the ground. Keep driving. Keep driving. Don't dump it back there. Keep driving. It'll tell you when you can dump it. Keep driving. Keep driving. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up to you. Alright, now press I. Are they full? Okay, total capacity's reached. Sorry, go ahead and just detach it. It's not going to let you dump it in right now. You can go ahead and just detach it and leave it there is good. Thanks. Yeah, okay, there's Citrus. Come on in here to the pile, Citrus, when you get a second. That's good right there. Trailer seems to work better than the Marshall. Nope, nope, just stop. That's good. 90 is fine. Pull up like 10 feet there, Citrus. I'm gonna pick this pile up and then have you back up again. Keep pulling up. There you go. Just stay there. Alright, back straight up. This guy was not being helpful. This guy wants to get run over. That's good there. I've run some tractors and some front-end loaders, mostly tractor-trailer stuff, but I've run some front-end loaders, bobcats, stuff like that. A lot of airplanes. There's a mod that's kind of cool, but I don't want to really install it. It's lease to own, which would be, you know, you can lease something. If you like it, you can just buy it, you know. It's not, the leasing costs aren't that much. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a skill you pick up. You know, I can pretty much operate any machine. That's always been what I'm good at, operating machines. Just be careful of pulling. Let the front end loader order you around, because the if you pulled ahead too much, I was just gonna dump my bucket on the ground. So you're good to go now. It will prevent it from dumping on the ground when you're under it. You're all set. So let's see the fields. It's probably still 90. Still probably 91. Yeah, 91 needs hitting. Thank you. Friggin' cows everywhere. Oh, there we go. Knew that was gonna happen. Good save, though. This is probably like at this tractor's weight limit here. That's why I have that big weight on there too, is try to keep the CG low so I can keep the bucket up a little bit. I gotta read the chat there. I missed that message. I'll check. Oh shit! Just dumped some manure on the ground there. Let's see. Oh, 2 citruses. They're I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you're doing that. Moo indeed. Moo indeed. Yeah, I see this citrus here. This ginger mustache. I'll go grab a coffee, be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so let's see. Why don't you go in the silage pit there, Chaos, and all you have to do is just drive back and forth on this mound. If you press F1, it will tell you what the compaction level's at. So currently compaction level's at 68%. We just need to get up to 100. Here's citrus, ready for a refill. I'm just gonna check the map real quick. Oh, that did pretty good coverage for that. Alright, just back straight up. That's good right there. Kind of the tyranny of the loader operator when you're doing loading operations is the pretty much the loader will tell you right where they want you. You don't move unless they tell you, because they're always shooting for, you know, you don't want to like back up to try to help them. You want to stay because they're going to operate to try to get to you. There's nothing that frustrates a loader operator more than like when you're moving on them, because it's like, I knew where you were and then you weren't there anymore. It's like, so like I keep him at a 90 and then I can scoop, and by the time I have my reverse, I can already be going forward again and angling for him. And then you don't have to do as much in game, but like in real life, I would want to make sure some of my scoops are going in the front, some are going in the back to load them evenly. Like Like here, I'll put a scoop in the back. That cow's being a pain in the ass, but I can drive through him. Come on, cow. Once we get a lot of cows, we'll be able to use like more of the manure for, you know, we'll be able to cover most of our fertilizing goals with it. But I like this. So how do you like this muck spreader, Citrus? Is this pretty good? Is it? I want to watch it myself, but this is one of the ones I was thinking. Oh, you're great at compaction, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. I like the mod ones, they look less plasticky. That's one of the reasons why I like a lot of mods. They don't look as plasticky. You know, like some of the ones the game makes look super plasticky, and I don't like that. I like them to look a little bit more realistic, so. And plus, like, we can get rickety old crap. We can get like Eastern European stuff that's 950 years old that will just work. And especially for a farm that doesn't have a lot of money, that's nice. He's stepping up in the shits. Don't come in my house with shit in your boots there, Citrus. I don't care how orange your outfit is. You got brown in your boots. Alright, we'll make this the last bucket. Uh oh. Gave him an idea, that's never good. Lordy, lordy, loo. Alright, when you go hit that, what percentage are you at? That's pretty, 80, okay. Yeah, so that's pretty much like the muck we've gotten from the beginning of playing here, so. Once we get more cows, we'll be better off, but we didn't have straw in there for a while, so, because we have to buy straw bales, so. I'm gonna get a muck fork, I don't want to be contaminating my buckets. At some point I'll get it. I'm actually gonna, let me test something because I might be able to get rid of that bag hauler. I think I can use a forklift the forks to haul bags.
Moving on Stormworks, Captain.
Stand by. Who's that talking? Cornbread?
Just a close follower, yeah.
Yep. We're I'm not moving on to it. We're live, so just to let you know. But
okay.
Yep, it's fine. Yeah, you can talk. I just wanted to let you know, so yeah. Didn't say anything regrettable for yourself. Not moving on. It's just supplementing. I've been kind of hanging back and letting them fix bugs that popped up. You know. Okay, good. So I'm gonna get rid of that bag mover. Yeah. I take my own advice. I don't bang my head against the wall with the bugs. I just kind of wait it out. So it's good to get something. This is a little bit more conducive multiplayer too. So
yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, it's nice and it's easy for everybody to jump in and people can stay as long as they need to. And the mods are easy to auto download, so it's easy peasy, which is nice. Big Man just had a challenge. That plan is to probably get working on that at some point.
Well, it just excites me to know you're not moving away from Stormworks.
No, I'm not. Yeah,
You're the reason I bought it.
Yep.
But
nope,
I still haven't figured out how to build a boat proper yet. But we're working on it. We're getting closer. Blah blah blah.
Practice is the main thing. But, yeah, practice, and the only thing that's really I think broken now is Steam. They're like broken. Like there's some things a little wonky, but Steam is the main thing that's just problematic at the moment. The rest is good.
I think the only thing I'm really having trouble with is the Lua script and the microcontrollers in general. That's the only thing I can't figure out.
The Lua, I don't do too much Lua, but the micros, you know, kind of the way I do it is do a part at a time. You Chaos, keep going. Just oh, it is 100%. Okay, beautiful.
And also, I see you're not playing it. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's fine. It's good. Yeah.
It's nice to talk about somebody knowledgeable, you know.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get back into it and do some of the Big Man challenge. And yeah, the best thing with microcontrollers is like when I started out, I would use a bunch of other people's stuff and then I kept trying to replace it. So everything that I took off the workshop, I tried to make myself, and that way, you know, you get part by part, you learn a new thing, and then you replace it with your own stuff, and then eventually, like, I use very little now, and a lot of it's just Lua that I'm not interested in working on, you know?
Yeah, I started to mention something in your Discord about building you like a aircraft carrier or something, just to see. I want to see like your intrusiveness against it.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to, so right now, probably taking a little break from that rocket that was kind of, like, there's not too much to do with that, and then I kind of want to get in this big man challenge, and that's kind of where I'm going next. I'm kind of trying to reach for some inspiration on what I want to build next, but I want to make sure that all the bugs are kind of squashed, so they've been doing a good job on it. So I figure, you know, by end of next week, I figure they probably have Steam fixed, and then I think we're off to the races. So.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem was whenever I first started, I was workshop download heavy. You know, try this, try that, and then some of the mods I was downloading was from back in like 2019. Well, obviously some of the parts are no longer depreciated, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, what's missing? What did I screw up? And what can I replace? And then I never did figure it out. So
yeah, it's the big things for me too. Is like, you know, I notice, you know, there are some new players who will come in, and the first thing they want to build is like a Titanic. It's like, make yourself a little boat, you know,
see,
and then make your next boat.
The way I did it, I wanted to start with a small, just get around vessel.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
And then, you know, of course, it don't even have spotlights on it.
Yeah.
It's just it's a floating block with a pointy nose, that's it.
Yeah.
And, you know, something ugly, but works.
Yeah.
And then I got to working with the speed, so I replaced, I had 2 small propellers, dual modular engines, both 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
And then, I ended up replacing the 2 small repellers with fluid jets. And then I realized I don't have enough horsepower to boost it.
Yeah.
I really don't. So I started adding cylinders until I couldn't. I ended up with 2 10 cylinders.
Yeah.
And that was plenty. So now I'm moving about roughly 40 meters per second, which is way too much.
Yeah.
Because you go airborne a lot.
Yeah.
So, and then I got to looking at stabilization, and then I finally learned that there was even a altimeter block in there, and that helped a lot.
Yeah.
I just don't know the parts, and whenever it comes to the logic, the way it's described, it just confuses me sometimes.
Yeah. Well, if there's anything like you need, like there's a piece of logic you need to know. If you look on the Discord, there's where the hell is it? It's something like video idea, something like that. Let me see if I can find it. Video requests. Yeah, just stick anything you would need in there, because especially like some of the smaller stuff, like, you know, how does an up-down counter work? That's like, I can make that a quick video, and that, you know, that type of stuff. Or if there's like any particular thing you need. Lua, I'm not too good at Lua, but like that sort of stuff's good to, because then I can, like, if I'm trying to want to get a video out today, but I don't know what I want to make, I can quickly just jump in and be like, oh, this is something to do. So that's always a good thing, is stick.
Well, the way you do your videos is phenomenal, because you actually explain it as you go.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, I like watching, and don't get me wrong, I'm not taking nothing away from any other YouTuber, you know, but like, I'll use, for example, I'm sure he won't cuss me too bad, but Prof Incognito.
Yeah.
He, you know, he'll go through there in a build, but he'll do a time lapse.
Yeah.
And, you know, and then he'll start explaining something, and then he'll stop, and he'll be like, I've already built one of these microcontrollers. Let's just go over here to this build and copy it. I'm like, well, wait a minute, that'll help.
Yeah.
You know, explain it.
That was one of the things that, you know, I used to do is every time I started a new build, I made a new microcontroller for it, and it's tedious, but the benefit of that is it gets better and better and better and better, you know.
Right. And I love how Storm works. They're not abandoning their game. You know, a lot of people are just abandoning it. Give it a couple years, and then they'll go to a sequel.
Yeah.
They continuously adding stuff. This game's been out since what, 18 or 19?
I think 18, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So, if you look back at some of the early builds, from like 2018, 2019, there was some great ideas, but there was no way to smooth stuff off.
Yeah.
But it's come a long way, and God, I would kill for a 1x3 block.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
but
That's that's like it's one reason I get annoyed when people are like always, no, I'll be more precise. There are some people in like especially Steam and Reddit who are always complaining, and you tend to like us. I like it on Steam because I can look at their profile and see they have like 30 hours, and so
right,
you can tell right off the bat they didn't like the game. It's not the type of game for them, or like they watched somebody who like did all these cool missions that they made. And these people thought that was what the game was, and it really isn't, And so it's not that, it's just that it's not the right type of game for them, And so it's,
right,
and so it's, they're gonna complain about that stuff regardless. You kind of just gotta ignore them for
right.
that. Yeah.
Well, there's not really a tutorial on the building
Yeah.
either. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, the only tutorial you have is a rescue mission that's right across the pond here. So it's not like not like you're doing anything major to get you into it.
Yeah.
And I like it, but it's still confusing. Like I have a total 1,344 hours on it.
Yeah.
But that's playing with other people's stuff. I want to build my
Yeah.
own, but what stumps me is the microcontroller every time, because without microcontrollers, you got to have this huge wheelhouse
Yeah.
because you got to have a button here for that, button here for
Yeah.
that. But with the instrument panels, I finally broke down. I was like, I'm not gonna figure this out. So I cheated and watched a YouTube video on how to do it right. So don't we all, right? So
Yeah.
anyway, that got me moving on that. But I'm trying to figure some of this stuff out. But if it's given to me, I just don't figure it out. I just copy. I'm like, well, that's not fun for me. I want to learn how to build my own. That way, I can make multiple things into one.
Yeah,
So-
that's the best way to do it. Is as you get better, replace like the people stuff you downloaded, and then it
I
takes
deleted
time.
every mod I had.
Yeah.
Every single mod I had.
A lot of it too, it clicks at some point too. It's like I remember watching Jersey's tutorials when I first started. I'm like, oh, you're never gonna get this. Then you get one part, and then I started thinking my stuff was better than Jersey's. Like, some of my mechanical knowledge I think is better than his. So it was like,
Well, it's built your own way, right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly. And it's like, even if it, better subjective, it's like, you figure, like my airplane stuff's definitely, it's more realistic, and that's how I want it, So it's like, I can't fly anybody else's planes. Like, Jan's the only planes I can really fly and 100% enjoy, because they're built to be realistic, and it does what I expect it to do. And I enjoy, like, some of the other planes I fly, but it doesn't feel, realistic to me. It doesn't feel right. I'm like, why,
God.
like, it should be,
I haven't even mastered
stalling.
a vessel. I haven't even mastered a vessel. I haven't started on a land vehicle.
Yeah.
You're talking about 1,344 hours of building boat holes, empty boat holes, and then like, that's trash. I can do better. know, so, I'm not even. God, I would kill my brain, racking my brain trying to build a VTOL or airplane.
Yeah.
Or, anything like that. So I just stick to the waterway.
Yeah.
Now I have built a vehicle with a small engine, just to drive around for fun on land. But apart from that, I've not got too extensive into detail or making it look like certain things. I can't go in and build you a Mustang or anything like that. But I can make it move.
Yeah, and that's, you kind of got to start there, and then just move on to like the next piece that you need, and then, like I said, if you have anything specific you need help with microcontroller wise, just put it in that video request, and I can, then I know what people actually need for. It's like if I make a tutorial and nobody needs it, it's like, it's kind of useless. If somebody's looking for it, it kind of piques my interest. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that one. That's something actually somebody needs.
Yeah, and I've actually seen a screen that I have attempted to make on my own, and it was a nightmare. Like, I was crashing my game at one point. It was bad. And what it was a ballast system for cargo. Not a ship, but, a medium-sized boat. It wasn't big. But it had 4 total ballast tanks on it, one front, one rear, one on each side. And but the way that they did it, it would show you like on the screen. It was just a 2x2, and it would have each ballast tank was labeled, you know, front, back, left, right, or you know, vice versa. I mean, you know, it's just labeled like that. In blue, it would show the water level, like it would have like a fuel tank gauge, so, you know, a quarter tank, half tank, 3/4, you know, full. And but at the bottom of that tank, it showed also digital, like how many liters of water was in it.
Yeah.
And that looked so complicated, but that was like the coolest thing ever. And I got to thinking, what if I could adapt that into a good medium size, you know, 4 commodity tanker?
Yeah.
But man, I've racked my brain many times. Now I'm scared to even go into a microcontroller.
That's good. You should probably go make it like a small car at some point, like, you know, something new and different, because that's like the thing that I tried to do is like if something was like I'd never done something before, I'd be like, oh, I'll go try this, and then you're like, oh, that wasn't that bad. It gives you a little confidence, and then you learn a couple microcontroller tricks in the way, and then you can adapt them to other vehicles. It's kind of fun.
I really want to do the oil drilling. I want to transfer it from vehicle, from the rig to a ship, haul it from ship to drop zone. But I mean, I found a mod. Lord knows, there's no way I would uninstall before I even try building an oil tanker, or one of the actual platform rigs.
Yeah, I've yet to do that. I have no interest. I have no interest in the actual platforms.
Are you doing any of the space rockets?
A little bit. I started working on a rocket. It's working pretty well. It's just it's not really holding my attention too much, and I'm kind of getting the more complicated stuff. So I'm taking a little break from that. But I enjoyed it. I've got a SSTO rocket going, but it's just.
I can tell you really love the vessel stuff. And that's what I liked about it, because you love it and you stick to it, you master it, and then you got tired of the one vessel does everything, you know, like speedboat, tugboat, all in one, you know, and you're kind of like me, you're real patient and don't mind the actual selling part of it, so you're not
it doesn't have to go 90 knots.
Yeah, exactly. Or once you get to 88 miles per hour, it teleports you to the future or something,
exactly.
You know? So I actually enjoy it, and I like when bad weather comes around. I like seeing the boat react. I mean, if there's a catastrophe, looks like we're swimming, you know, big deal.
Yeah.
But it's all a point of the fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, they built this game, and considering the graphics of it, it's more brutal than you'd expect.
Yeah.
So,
stick the alfalfa. You can just park the trailer in the cow bin. Citrus, that's where it's going, but the cows are at 100%, so they can't take any more alfalfa at the moment. But you can just park it in there, because as soon as they can take some food, they're getting that alfalfa. Yeah, that's what I like about it. You know, I always I'll see people say like, oh, there's no game here or something like that. It's like, you know, for me, I don't like I didn't like Starfield and stuff like that. I don't want to be a character in somebody else's story. I want to be the character in my own story. So it's like I've never had a problem coming up with like my own things I want to do and stories and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, and I think that was like a lot of people. They don't set goals for themselves. They make too much money too quickly, and then it's like, well, what's the point of doing anything, you know? Or they make one vehicle that does it all. Well, then they're bored. They can't think of anything else to build because they made something that does it all. You know, so it's like,
that's why I like watching you and Prof, because y'all like to earn it, you know.
Yeah.
Now I will say the industrial DLC, I was very disappointed. I kind of wanted to be able to break ground or move earth, you know.
Yeah.
So that being said, that one disappointed me. But it was all about drilling surface.
Yeah.
They could have done better for that, I feel like. But
yeah, it's tough when like even this game. There were some good mods that they had. Essentially, you could do construction, and so what they had to do is like, see how we had, you know, I'm moving this silage. They would essentially do it like that. So when the mod maker would spawn the, there was rock, there was sand, there's, gravel, there's all sorts of different materials, and essentially it was just reskinning this stuff and renaming it. And so you didn't have to make it so that the actual like the ground was drillable, but what you do is like you put this layer on top. But that took like farming sim, like, I don't know, 5 installments to get to that. So it's something that would be nice if they put in the next game, but it's probably just not able to be done in the engine.
You're right.
Yeah.
See, like I'm looking at a picture on just the Steam screenshots,
Yeah.
and the way that they're laid out. If you don't mind, can I put it in the FS22 chat?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So, like the readouts like that right there, that is something I really wish I could do. That looks nice and neat, and you're not cluttered in your wheelhouse. But I just cannot figure out anything like the first step of how to do that.
Yeah.
Like the displays is what I'm showing.
So let me see really quick. I just need to move it over. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like those displays. Yeah, like that stuff. I'm not great at Lua. I need to take some time and do it. It's like I kind of like one nice thing too is I like the old school stuff, like Alien. Like you think of like the movie Alien. Like I like those old types of like green screens and
Right.
stuff. So it's like I don't do too much of the modern stuff, and it takes so much time. That like I could spend a week learning Lua and probably be fine, but it's like I'd much rather build something than that. So it's there are some people who are fantastic at Lua, it's just not me.
Right. And I love watching people make it, but I'm like, oh, that's simple. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
And then I go in there and it's like, what was I thinking? Like,
Yeah.
why am I here? Well, and I just go download something.
Yeah. Like I did a little bit of myself the other on one of my rescue boats. I just did. It was like speed, it was just some digital readouts that look pretty good, and it didn't take long, and it builds a little confidence. And then you can do like the best thing is to do like one at a time. Like I was getting sick of my. I'll show you where the fuel tank is. There's citrus. And I was getting sick of like I needed so many buttons for the autopilot stuff that I made a screen. Because I can have 6 buttons on there, and I can have multi-pages like my my bearing panel right here, citrus. My bearing panel, it has like 3 pages on it, and so it's like learning stuff like that's nice. And then like if you ever need to do that again, it's not a big deal.
Right. I confuse myself more than anything. I really do. It's painful.
Yeah. Have you used the Pony IDE, and then there's another one? Those are kind of nice. Let me see if I can find them. Let me see if I can find where they are here. Because those are WYSIWYGs. So kind of what you see is what you get. And like Mr. Lennon's here. I'll bring it up on the display. So like right here. So like this, you have if you do image to Lua drawing canvas, go to drawing canvas. Can you see what I'm doing?
No, you're not streaming for me.
Display capture, it should be showing. Okay, so I'll put it in the here.
Wait, are you on? You're streaming on YouTube?
I'm
right?
on YouTube. Yeah. Let me just
hold on. Let me go back to it. Then.
I'll stick the link in chat too. But yeah. So like this.
Yeah, there you go.
So like this here. This is good for say you want to make some dials or something, right? Or you want to make some digital readouts. So you put some boxes where they go in, and then you put in the text, the number, whatever it's going to be, I don't know, 4,500, enter, and then I think, can you make that smaller? I can't remember, but, so let's see, I think I make that smaller. Yeah, and so that makes it smaller, and then you can put them in here.
Huh.
And so like this, keep screwing it up, but so like you put it in there, and so now the numbers are in the box, and then if you wanted to, you want to bucket the box a certain color, you can go in here and make the back drop, whatever color that is. And then so that will, let me see why this didn't change. I don't know. See if I can get this to fix. I don't know why that color's not changed. But then anyway, so this like does it, and you see all the code on the right. So that gets that going, and then like I learned the code best by editing it, so I can kind of see, okay, so this is all the stuff I need. And then if something doesn't work, I know, okay, well what, so I can look at my code, and then I can look at, code from something like this and be like, oh, I missed this part here, so that's why, So that helped me out. And so like,
so this is what you plug into the Lewis script?
so you take this, right, and so you finish, let's say we're done with this and we have all the stuff we want, and then you take this and you can copy, and then you paste it right into the Lua script, and it should work.
Really?
Yep. So that.
And that's the link you just sent me?
Yep, that's the link. And then there's one more here. Let me find it. This is the other one that's pretty good. So Pony IDE is the other one. And so I've done a little bit with this. So like this is how I did my autopilot panel and my bearing panel. So like do UI builder. Of course they changed something. So monitor tells right here there's a 3x1 monitor. So let's say we do a 5x3. It puts it in here, and then I'm just going to zoom in. And then say I want to put in a button rectangle, a button triangle, a rectangle. And then I want to put in, you can put in lines if you want, move those around. You can put all this stuff in, indicator speed, like all this stuff in there. And then the code comes up if you UI generated code. Now, let's see, where is it? I forget where it is. I haven't done it in a while. So, where is it? There's a way to do it. Then you can do minifiers and stuff like that. I'm not great at it, but it lets you kind of look at it, and then you can see the code, and you can see, okay, this, if I wanted to add a button, this is what the code looks like. You could just copy that code. So like here, if you wanted to, like, you already have your screen, you just want to add a rectangle, and you're like struggling with it, you add your rectangle, and then if you look over here, it says, right here, it's showing all the stuff for that rectangle. So if I do Control Z, there's the rectangle's gone. So now I'm going to put it back. Control, what is it, X? V? I forget what. Control Shift Z, I think. Anyway, so you put it back, put the rectangle back. If I could grab it, find it. Put the rectangle back, and then you see, okay, this is the only part added. So you go Control Z, and you see, okay, this is all there, and then we put that in. Okay, it's adding S draw rectangle. Okay, so I need an S draw rectangle, and it's telling me that, okay, 255, 255, 255, that's the colors, because that's white.
Okay.
Right. And then 150 is whatever this color is there. Okay, and then you say draw, and then this is the coordinates. So starting at the 0 coordinate, going over, and like you look, it's showing you the coordinates here on the left. So like here, it is 0, 0. And if you go over to the right there, it's 31, 0. So you go, okay, 0, 0, 31, okay. And then you're going down to 10. So that's 31, 10. So you knew, okay, if I just wanted to draw it myself, I could put DR for draw, and then 0 is the starting, 0, 0 is the starting position. 0, 31 is this top right corner. And then, 10 is the bottom, and it will draw that rectangle, But
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so like something like that, it's like kind of like training wheels, when you're getting stuck, you can just do it, and that's what I like about it.
No doubt, no doubt. Well, thank you for showing me that. I didn't mean to take you from your game.
No, it's all right.
I do appreciate you showing me that.
Yeah, but yeah, play around with that. That helped me a lot because it's like you're starting in the woods, and then you start to see numbers that make sense. Like 0, 0 is the 0 position, and then if say your numbers are a little bit too far to the left, you say, okay, well if let's say it's 10:30, right? You say, okay, well I'll make it 12:30, and then you see, okay, it moved over enough, or it moved over too much. I'll make it 11:30, and then you start to understand what the numbers mean. Right,
just minor adjustments.
Yeah, exactly. But, all right, I'm gonna jump back in FS. It was good talking to you. I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Since I'm not on it, I'll probably just leave the call here, but I'll be watching you. I enjoy watching these.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it, and it was good talking to you.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
Yep. See you later. All right, you guys looking for some work? Citrus, would you? Here. I'll send it right to you, Niv. Try that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Sorry, I gotta fix my screens up here. There we go. Sorry, guys. You guys looking for something to do here? Let me see what we need doing here. Check production. We're kind of at a slump. We could see if we can push time forward again, because we don't have too much to do at the moment. Let's see. So that's pretty much fertilized, and we're out of fertilizer. We could lease a roll. Let's do that. Let's lease a roller. I'll lease the big roller so it's a little bit easier. All right, why don't you guys go to the store and get that roller and roll the other grass fields. And then I'll check production. I doubt we have enough to really bother delivering right now. Let's see. We're going to need to do a water run. I don't have a water trailer at the moment. You probably put that off. Butter, let's see. We're not storing that much butter. We need to do milk delivery at some point. Cheese, we don't have too much cheese at the moment. Check contracts really quick, see if there's anything. I don't want to get back in a huge. It's all pretty much all bailing right now. Yeah, it's all bailing right now. I don't want to get into it. Oh, raining too, so we shouldn't be bailing in the rain anyway. And feed-wise, they're pretty much fed. So we don't need to feed the cows anymore. Trying to see. Here, let's do this too. Need to, here, I got a job for the other person here. Let me see. We need to wash our vehicles where the paint's getting all destroyed here. So I'll need somebody to go run and get that. I meant to get the Black Sheep Moddings one, but let me see if they have one here. Winter equipment, belt systems, header trailers, dollies, skid steer, stools, leveler, silo compaction. Let's see, forestry, tedders, balers, chainsaws. I don't, I'm a little bit, I'm picky about my airplanes, but, I try to explain what, it doesn't mean anything's bad if I don't, like a particular feature of it. Just means it isn't how I would build it, and that's the commentary I make on that. Like, there's nothing wrong with like a really cartoony airplane that just like turns super tight. It's just I've got so many, years of flying that it's hard for me to break it, and I don't want to break some of the habits of like I won't stall it, so like I'll hold it on the edge, and like if it's a little bit if making me nauseous or something like that, I gotta worry about that. But I try not to be too harsh on that stuff. Okay, let's see. I think if there's a couple. I don't want to download any more mods until we get off for the night, because that way if Sergeant Chaos wants to, I know his internet's slow, he'd have to download the mods to get in the game. And so what I'll do is I'll do it so that when we get off, if I'm gonna download the mods, they can be on there so we could put them in for tomorrow. Which I might play Stormworks tomorrow. I don't know. What the hell is the sprayers? Do not see. Looking for vehicles. Something to spray vehicles. What would Captain do? Yeah. Let's go down like that. I do need a muck. Somebody wanna here? Some Citrus. You need a job here? Oh, okay, build editor. Okay. There's one I'm gonna get from Black Sheep Modding, so I'll do that from them later. Let me here. Do you feel like taking a run to the store, Citrus? Actually, it's raining. Bring all the vehicles outside. What am I thinking? Just bring all the vehicles outside. They're actually already washing off. You can see the mud's coming off of this one. Nice. Just bring all this shit outside. Start going hooking to the hook up to some of the equipment, Citrus. Drag it out into the rain. It's actually cleaning up pretty nicely. Look at that timing. That was a good timing. And we have all the bales put away too. Perfect. Oh. I think Niv just joined. Kind of in a little bit of a slow period here as I try to, yeah, so just drag all this shit out in the rain. I love potatoes. I want to do some potato stuff at some point. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. Save me. Yeah, so Black Sheep Modding has a pressure washer that is like a wagon I can drag with me, I think. Look at that. Clean as a whistle now. Hopefully, I wonder if this fills up the well too, because that would be nice. Nope, it's not giving us rain, unfortunately. There's a mod that it's fillable barrels. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll get. Maybe I will get. Heading back with a roller copy. Make sure all this stuff's out in the rain. So that was. So there was one thing that used to annoy the hell out of people. You know, you talk about like quote unquote bugs that are in games for a long time. It used to bug the hell out of people in Farming Sim for a long time, and it was pretty minor, was it would rain under the cover. So it'd rain in buildings, and it used to drive people absolutely nuts. And it was like so there was a couple of the mod designers, people who made mods, they started making a game called Cattle and Crops. And unfortunately, you know, it didn't succeed. That's part of the thing too, is like people think, oh, it's easy. I could easily make a game that would beat this game that's well established. And it's not always that easy, or rarely that easy. Let me check, see if I can pull water with this trailer. Let me see. Okay, this can take water. Citrus, you want to get water? Get like, just get like 400 liters. Don't get too much, because I don't know if we can dump it or not. So go get like 400 liters. I rarely do logging. So the water, Citrus, if you look at the map, if you look up off the left there, right by field 90, right before you hit the bridge, if you go in there, there's you can hit the river, and there's a place you can drive down into the river and grab it from there. Yeah, we don't need much, because this is the only reason I need water right here. And this, I believe it's 1,000 liters. And no, get like 1,000 liters. Screw it. We'll stick 1,000 liters in here. Yeah, just grab like 1,000 liters. I don't do too much logging, but that was something I plan on doing for the winter. I don't want to do like a full logging operation, but they do have, like these are forests we can log. And I don't like, you know, clear cutting it too much. Would be cool to get into it. I don't like I kind of stick to a theme. So what I want to do is, like if we did like a logging map, we'd just do logging. But what I'd like to do is come in here with like chainsaws and throw the logs in just in like, you know, the back of vehicles, and then go sell them at the biomass plant for some extra cash, and replant the trees. And that would be a good thing to do in the winter when we don't have much else to do. Alright, so let me look at the finances here. I still have a 35,000 loan here. Let's repay 15,000 of it. I keep a little bit of cash, but I don't want to be paying interest on that. Let me see what my interest payments are. Let's see. New livestock, running costs, leasing. Loan interest. Loan interest is pretty minimal. I'm surprised that this doesn't get water when it's raining. Still going down. This isn't a huge moneymaker for us, really, at the moment, anyway. What's the straw look like? Let me look at straw. Okay, we have a good bit of straw in there. And then what's my milk looking like here? I don't have much milk. Pretty low on milk here. I'm gonna buy some cows, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some mature brown Swiss. Hold on, let me read what this chat is. Kept trying to walk in there. Go ahead and roll fields 91, and you can roll 63, 92. 91's done. So 91 doesn't need to be done, I don't think. It's already showing it's fertilized. Yeah, so 63, 92, and what the hell's that? 80? 83? Yeah, 83. So our 3 grass fields, 63, 92, 83. Where's big brown Swiss I want? So, okay, we'll buy those. We can always take out loans. The interest is pretty minimal, actually, so I don't mind that too much. And how are we looking here? These guys are pretty good. Let's see. I just missed that message. Let me bring it back up. 1,000 water. Yep, 1,000 water should be good. The because I don't know, I don't think we can take more milk if we have water in that trailer, so I want to make sure that gets fixed. What I'm going to probably do is at some point I want to get rid of that milk trailer, and I want to get a flatbed, and I want to install the mod. There's a mod where you have these plastic liquid containers, and so those can be filled up with milk instead. It is a good off-roader. I'm going to buy myself a toy, maybe. That's a third of our money. I'll be smart and not do it right now. Hope I'm not getting sick again. So we're pretty light on slurry, milk. Yeah, we have a lot of cows here. I'm trying to get as much. Trying to get them to eat up. Yeah, steel. Yeah, use a steel chainsaw. kind of in a lull period because we need those fields, and we're waiting for our own grass fields to grow up. We can't, I don't think we can ted in the rain because it will just, because the whole point of tedding is it dries the grass, and if we ted in the rain, it just would get wet again. What happened here? Oh, it's rolling. Copy. Yep. Yeah, see, the rolling kills the stage of grass you're at. Okay. Make sure this is... Okay, yeah, that's not completely destroying it. It's just knocking down the grass stage. That's why I want to get him rolling pretty soon. Because, you know, we lose the progress right here, but that's minimal progress, so I don't really care about that. I more care about getting it. So, like, this is fertilized at 100%. And then this is getting a, notice the yield bonus. So this is fertilized, plus it's getting a yield bonus. And then this here is fertilized, but there's no yield bonus, so we want to roll it. I wonder if fertilization is not doing anything to grass. That would be interesting to see. I'll look that up. Look at fertilizing grass. All right, so he's rolling that. Yeah, so we'll roll out all these fields. That'll get the yields up. And then we're gonna have to wait till the we can hit these fields again. We're kind of at a slow period at the moment. We don't have much of a production going right now. I'm gonna probably I go to the store and probably get I want a manure fork. I don't want to be cross-contaminating my bucket. You're done with that manure trailer, right? Citrus, that was leased. So I want to put that back, that slurry spreader. Let's return that. There we go. Oh, I keep getting... I don't want to pay on that anymore. Citrus, do you want to go to the store or not? If you want to go to the store, you can go. If not, I'll go. Okay, I'll go. Not too much at the moment. Once he gets those rolled, I'll return that roller, and then we can progress the day. That's definitely the way to move this tractor around for doing the deliveries and stuff. So what I really want to do is I want to trade this truck in if I can find a version of this that has a flatbed on it. I can put the version. We can actually convert it so it has a small bed because we're not going to be using this one much. Yeah, that's later though. That's going to cost us a lot of money. So I have to be careful of the money. We have tools already. I can edit these, and I can put the smaller bed on this. But hook lift, I do want a hook lift, but that's down the road. What we're eventually going to do is once we get the semis, we'll use the step decks for bales, and the step decks will also do all that stuff for us. Yeah, I know what a hook lift is. It's just I know which one I want. It's going to be the Black Sheep modding hook lift, and it's you know, it's going to be a bunch of money, so I have to think way ahead on money. So, and I'm trying to be careful on not buying too much equipment. Equipment can really, because we really need to make a ton of money before we can even invest in new equipment. And the first things we need to invest in is new tractors, because we need to up the horsepower rating so that we can operate larger larger implements. And so we're going to buy the tractors first, and we're still not going to be able to afford new implements. So we're going to be running. And we might not even sell the tractors we have. We might just upgrade get additional new tractors. And, you know, and then once we have the new tractors, we're still going to have to use the old equipment until we get enough money to then afford the new, bigger equipment. So it's kind of an arms race. Have to be kind of careful of it. All right. Let's see. So there is this... a silage cutter, fork with grapple, manure fork right there, 1,000-liter manure fork. There's this one mod team that has some really cool stuff. This one's cool, is mixes it up. So this is it, the CSZ. They've been around forever. Raptor bucket. What is that about? Oh, is that a this one's a high tip. High tip are neat. High tip they break in half. So this is see the stone pickers citrus. This is what we're going to use for stones in the future. Is drive through the field with one of these and just dump it in the back of a trailer. So this one here is a cool bucket. This has a center discharge on it. Hopper bucket. Silage bucket. This one like sucks silage up into it, which is cool. They have a bunch of these that are cool. Like this one, it has essentially a forklift on it. Yeah, these CSE guys are really good. Scraper. They have a bunch of adapters. These are cool. Extra elevations, cool. So. All right. So this one is 1,000 liters. That will take manure. Just trying to find a new manure bucket. Okay. Front loader. Yeah. But this is definitely the way we're going to be transporting our. Sounds a lot easier and smarter. Yeah, I think it's going to be more fun too. Like for example, we could, you know what? There is a what do you call it? A skid steer mod I already put in. So we'll do that at some point. We can get a cheap skid steer, and so like you'd have somebody out there with a skid steer, somebody with a front loader, and somebody. So this truck is going to get changed. I'll actually do it here. So let me change this now here. Yeah, we're gonna do a small, you know, we pretty much just use the semi now for transporting this stuff, so I'm gonna change this out anyway. I need to look and find the collision here, or the trigger spot. It's in here, and then I need to press it there. So like, you know, I don't need to buy a new vehicle. I can just go like this. We'll repair it. No, paint. Paint, we need to take care of the paint better. We're going to be screw this. Customize. You can come in and customize now. And it makes it, let's see, 7, 5, 14. So I think I'm going to go to the 5 on this one. And then, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There, guy. Yeah. Okay. See, that cost me nothing to customize it, so now we have a different vehicle. And so like this will make it so that, for example, for rock hauling, we can easily fill the back of this for rocks. Citrus, why don't you drive that right up? Who was in the I'm sorry, who's in the orange? I assumed that was Citrus. It's probably not. Oh, Niv, you want to drive? Here, go ahead. Here, let me hook this up for you, and you can drive. That's Niv. And I'll hook this up, and you can drive back to the farm. So I get the forks up. Oh. Jump in the cab and just press X. Q and then press X. Let me see. Jump out a second. Alright, I can go back to the farm with that. As you go by, Niv, as you go by these fuel pumps, just hit R and try to refuel. So every time I come here, I just try to top everything off, make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I didn't know if Citrus had changed. I remember Niv had come in and I didn't see what I was wearing. I think that's the Black Sheep Monet. I think they have a steel pressure washer. Sorry, I jumped in the back. That might have screwed your tractor up there. Niv, I think you're good now. You don't like a Black & Decker? I don't think anybody likes a Black & Decker. Let's see. Okay, you put the water in. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'll quickly look at some mods. I'm not going to put them in now. Like I said, I'm going to wait on mods until we get off. That way.
Hey guys, what y'all doing?
We're live right now playing this game.
Playing wait.
Yeah. Who is this? Who'd you
Flight Simulator?
No, Farming Sim.
Oh, Farm Sim. Oh.
Yeah.
Which one? 22?
22, yep.
Yeah, 22. I've heard it's a really good game.
Yep, we're enjoying it.
Yeah. I've tried the 15 or 12 on the PS Vita. It's been a while that I've tried. The funny thing I did was doing like a reverse with the like the not the tiller, but like the machine that actually turns the soil.
Yeah, plow.
Yeah, the plow.
Yep.
I was doing like reverse with it to plow the ground.
Yeah.
I was doing basically back and forth. So yeah,
Yes.
it was really dumb that it worked because like it shouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to. A lot of that stuff you're supposed to pick up when you turn. You break it.
No. I wasn't even turning. I was just going back and forth, like forward, reverse, forward, reverse,
Yeah.
nonstop. Just to really just break it down, you know,
Yes.
or get it stuck.
Oh, interesting. I'm just looking at some mods right now.
What do you mean?
We're live in here. I'm on a live stream here with some people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, are you the? Oh yeah, you're the server owner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must have been playing Fallout 4.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna when you jump out of this channel, you can join us some other time if you like, but we're full up right now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Good.
I'll see you.
Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah. See you.
Gonna put a lock on this. How many users do we have on the channel right now? 1, 2, 4, 3, 4. I'm just gonna put a lock on this for 4 users, and then there we go. That way. That way, just so that if people want to join, like Niv came in here, just that's fine. Just message in the live stream, and then I can bring you in the channel. So I'll probably lock it in the future, just so that people don't come in. I've enjoyed talking to people who've come in, but it's just I get nervous streaming because if somebody came in and started yelling some nonsense, I have to worry about that streaming. So this way, it just keeps a little bit so that people will ask to come in. But certainly, it's not an issue of anyone coming in so far. But I just have to think of that stuff ahead of time sometimes. I was just looking at some mods here of what we need for next time, so that especially people who need a little time to download them can download them. But so one thing I want to change is there are these custom tanks that I think is a really cool idea. And so like we have this huge milk trailer, and the problem is I don't want to go bring the milk until the trailer can be full. And then it ends up we have too much stuff. That trailer is really weird and wonky. It seemed like a cool idea, but it's a little bit weird and wonky. So what I'm going to do is there's a mod that it has these tanks, and we can put whatever liquid we want in them. So we can have a small tank of water. We don't need a huge trailer of water. So I think I'm kind of leaning towards that. And then have a trailer for doing some of the pallets and whatnot. Like this 53 drop deck is kind of what I'm thinking for the future. Is something like this. It's goes on a tractor, like a tractor trailer, and it will take bales, and it also has ramps. This isn't the model I want. I'll probably do custom modding. Custom modding's been around for a long time. They're really good modders. They have some really high quality stuff. So probably I saw one the other day, but that's gonna be later game. So kind of thinking ahead of what we need. We can't spend money frivolously. I was gonna originally do pallet jacks, but there's really no way to get it up on the trailer. I'm digging the way that I'm moving the front end loader, the front end loader around with the tow bar. That's working well, so probably do something like that. This is a really cool. This is a paid DLC. Oh, they actually have more than one thing. I thought they just had the one thing, But I'll show you the neat thing they have on here. So this is a, let's see. So this is cool. This is a stationary baler. They've had this before. It's really neat. It's essentially it's this thing. So you park it, and then you dump trailers of grass in it, and it's stationary. So the baler sits wherever you want the bales to be, and you just bring the trailers of forage. You dump it in there. It makes the bale, then it wraps the bale, and then it dumps it. So that's really cool. But that's a DLC, so I'm not going to make people buy DLC for it. But that is a cool machine. I like it conceptually as a machine. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that tank mod. The problem is the search isn't great. You have to really have exactly the keyword you need. You guys think of anything that we need? Okay, here it is right here. Fillable tank by Hoffy. So these are really neat. Wait for the screenshots to load. But there's a bunch of different tanks, and then we can use things like chains to pick them up and put them on trailers. So essentially what we'll do is have a flatbed trailer. And as you can see, we can use a chain to pick up these, or we can use forks to pick them up. And we can put whatever we want in them, water, milk. And then so, for example, we could go fill up a tank of water, and then we can leave it right in the garden, and then when we need more water, we can just empty it in. Or we can like fill up 5 of those of milk, or 1 of them with milk, and so we can make more solid fertilizer sprayer. Yeah, I need to look at those. Rolling is the best thing for grass because it's free. That's so I might end up going there. This I had solid, yeah. So we'll find something for solid fertilizer. I have been thinking about that as well. Let me see. Starting to think about the next tractors we need, but that's a ways down. We'd have to sell like both tractors. We still need a lot of money to even get close to being able to do that. So we need to make money. That's why I'm kind of in money-making mode here. Because I definitely don't want to get over the front of our skis. I want us to kind of... I'm trying to be smart on this. So here's a old flatbed that I kind of like. I like that little truck we have. I just wish I could get a proper flatbed for it, but I don't think so. We can bring the trailer, though. We can bring that bale trailer, so that's all we really need. You know, if we don't need it, I really don't want it at the moment because that's a good way to lose all our money. So like this here, JAHG modding, they make some really good stuff. And so like this is a, this goes up to 175 horsepower, this tractor here. Here's a 2-wheel drive John Deere, really nicely modeled with a big front loader. So this is what I'm thinking for our next kind of, not to necessarily replace that little John Deere is never going to get replaced because that can go anywhere. That can go in the cow barn. That can go in really tight spaces. And then this is a bigger, you know, more capable tractor with a front loader. So that's a really versatile piece of equipment. I think we're going to get that at some point. Like this little liquid tank is cool. So there's a bunch of stuff kind of looking at getting. But we're going to stick with grass for a while because we need to get all the equipment we need to be super efficient at grass. Like those contractor missions are big money, especially if we can run it with our own equipment. It's kind of nice. You know, so like some of this old equipment here, like this one's 80 grand for an enormous tractor. You know, it's 370. You know, like that's one of the nice things with the mods. You can get some old school stuff that would be inexpensive, you know, to buy IRL. But yeah, so that tank mod, that's definitely coming. And then we'll figure out some other truck stuff here later. Let me fix the display cap, and there we go. All right, let's see. Try to find some jobs here. We can advance the day once that rolling is done. So let me check the map. Where are you at on rolling? Good, so he's doing 92, and so he's going to hit those fields, and then we'll be done on that. Do we have the other John Deere around? We could grab a second roller, because they don't cost that much to lease. Yeah, we have the second John Deere here. I'm going to lease another one of those rollers. Somebody wants to roll. Yeah, let me get the right roller. It has to be the grassland roller. Because it's not that much to lease. It cost me $1,300 to lease. So, all right. So why don't one of you guys go pick that up? Somebody who's thirsting for some work. Yeah, Citrus doesn't like rolling. So Nib, why don't you go take one of the John Deeres, the free big John Deere, got to be the bigger one, and head to the store and grab that roller. Yeah, let me see. What else do we need to do here? Citrus, you want to sell some... Okay, still... Yeah, Chaos is out rolling, I think. You want to sell some more chaff there, Citrus? Yeah, why don't you grab that, and I'll get something to load you up here. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to some of the late game. The nice thing is there's a good sense of progression with just getting like bigger machines, and you get more fields, and kind of an constantly moving arms race. Okay, this is here. Yeah, we could do bale wrapping, but we have a silage pit, so I don't. I tend not to wrap the bales. Tend to do the silage pit. That was very fortuitous, the rain, because our paint is getting absolutely decimated. There's a couple of the tractors. The paint is absolutely disastrous, and yeah, the paint's in really bad shape, and so we have to pay for new paint. So quite a bit of money too. So stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. Okay. Look at the thing. Wheelie. I need to make sure, G. Yeah, see, like something like this wouldn't need a huge tractor, because all the tractor is doing is it's pumping hydraulic fluid. So that's all it's doing. It doesn't need an enormous, don't need an enormous tractor for like they'll use these tractors for, what's up with this? Why is my joystick not working? The PTO never, oh, because it's, I need to take the weight off. It's like, what's going on here? The weight needs to hook on. Yes, did I just drop the manure fork? I did. There we go. Alright, I need to drop that weight, so. God damn it. I need to move one more off. There we go. That wouldn't attach the PTO, so. What happened? Somebody hurt themselves? What's up? Yeah, I need access to the PTO here. No, you rolled? Okay, where the hell is he? Let me check the map. Alright. Gonna be docked as pay for the day. I need the... I'm gonna try to do it without the weight. We'll see. Yeah, I see where you are. I just took the weight off. Hopefully I don't need the weight. Yeah, a little bit of Tarkov weather. Tarkov can get ultra depressing. So they went with ultra realism in the sake that they, for example, they would use Moscow's weather and whatever the weather was in Moscow was what the weather was in game. And so there was like a 3-week period where it was all rain in Moscow for like 3 weeks. And so people were getting so pissed in Tarkov, they finally disconnected it from the real life weather because it was just like 3 weeks of rain in Tarkov. It was like, what the fuck? I put up a good video yesterday of me sniping. Killed a couple boys. I love sniping. I can see the line of cars caused by this debacle. Oh my god, what's this? I wish that car would move. I'd make it easy to get you. His first day and he's already rolling my tractors. I'm gonna be on probation. That's why front end loader, yep, see I took the weight off. Just took the weight off too. No, it's alright, don't worry about it. Just give me shit. Don't move, don't move. Just remember, the front end loader does not want you moving. It wants you to sit still and going where you are, not where you want to be. There you go. Perfect. All right, you're all good to go. What button did you press to turn on the cherries? I forget that. What's the button for the hazards, Niv? Is it? Number 2? Okay, copy, thanks. Oh, number pad 2? Okay. I say, oh, I got you. Do you know how to turn on the top cherry? Let's see. A home key for cherry? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I remember that from back in the day. Yeah, as somebody who was a front-end loader operator for a while there, it's like when people start trying to help you by doing this and that, it's like, no, your job is to sit still, and because like you can really hurt somebody with a front-end loader if you bash into them, and like people would try to move, like, oh, I'll back up, that'll help them. It's like, no, I know where you are. I'm planning to go where you were, and you move. It's like, no. All right, I'm almost back there, Citrus. Gonna be relegated to compacting the silage pits with his feet. It's funny though, I like literally just took the weight off and I was like, ah, that's a job I need the weight for. Alright, now we have PTO control, so. Alright, there we go. What happened to why can't I move this arm? Something's up with the big arm. Why is that not moving? Something's up with this Citrus. I'm just gonna move it for now. Might not like this tractor running it. It doesn't like this tractor running it, so. Citrus, just go park let me see. Park 90 degrees outside. Just pull, yeah, just pull straight up, go parallel to the wall. I'll do a 90-degree pull on you. What the hell's going on here with my tractor? Am I disconnected? No. There we go. All right. Like, pull out. Keep pulling out. Straight ahead. Keep pulling. Straight, straight, straight. Right there is good. Thank you. I need my weight. Let me get that. That is the weirdest trailer, that milk trailer. That thing's going at some point. But it has one landing leg, which is really weird. One landing gear. And it's too top heavy with the stuff on top, so I'm gonna switch to doing flatbed with the with those do me a favor, Citrus, that's the tall side. Can you spin around? That's the tall side of the trailer's on my side. I just noticed that. Yeah, that's good. Yep, keep pulling up right in front of me. Keep coming. Straighten out. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Turn to the right. Jackknife right. Alright, jackknife hard to the right. Right there's good. Stop. Perfect. So the other thing, like for a tractor like this that's a little bit on the short side, I can also get a high tip bucket. And so you don't lose any of the height because you don't have to tip it, it just opens, which is kind of neat. So I might get rid of that excavator. I don't know. It's helpful, but we'll see. It's good for potato operations to use something like that too. Nope, that's not a full fork. Oh, you know what it is? It's weight limited. Isn't it? Nope, it wasn't weight limited. Okay. Probably not going to play for too much longer. I need to go to the store still. What's up with field 63? What about it? 63 needs to be rolled as well. How are we looking at rolling here? Let me see. Yeah, 63 needs to be hit, and 63 and 83. The goddamn joystick trying to control my map is annoying me. Yeah, 63 and 83 both need to be rolled. It's not wanting to be rolled, okay. So try 63, see if that works. Fortunately, Niv might not get to do much here. I'm gonna have to get off here soon. Let me read. 63, nothing happened at 63. So 63 and 83 don't want to be rolled, okay. So they're probably not gonna get rolled then. Sucks. Alright, so that's it, right? Nothing's getting rolled? That's right. What am I doing here? Trying to figure out what tool I'm on here. Yeah, try that, see if it works. I gotta get going here in a second anyway, but... Okay, that's fine. Wasted a bunch of money on the roller, the second roller, but not the end of the world. I'm trying to find a roller that I like, that I can leave at the farm. Mostly running grass, gonna need a roller, but I need to find one that I like. What I'll do is when I get the mods ready for, you know, like I said, I don't know when we'll be playing tomorrow, but what I'll do is when I figure out if I download some more mods tonight, I will put them in the FS22 channel so that you can install them. I know Sergeant Chaos there. It was taking a while to download them because of his internet, so that way you can pre-download them. So I'll put those on the FS list. I might make a channel current mods, and I'll just add a link to each of the mods. And as I take them off too, they'll, you know, pull them. Like some I don't have activated every time because like course play, like when we're playing together, I don't need course play. Playing by myself, I usually throw that on. See where we're at on silage here. We're down to 52,000 liters of silage, so we should have plenty because that other pit is at 135, and so this should be enough to keep the cows fed. We have a lot of hay as well. we're only in May, and each month is 4 days now, so it takes about 2 in-game days for the grass to be ready to grow, so we'll get 2 cuts a month. So that's gonna be a lot, and especially that will help us grow this out. Selling silage is a big part of the business here, so it's interesting, like seeing some of the real life farms do that. Is like they used to have cows, and then they pretty much just switched to like a whole silage operation. All they do is make and sell the silage now. They don't have cows anymore. And then you have dairies who used to do all their own feed, and then they decided they're not going to do feed anymore, so they buy their feed from somebody else, and they just do the dairy. That's where Niv was going. He's almost there. I don't know what the slowdown is there. It's going to be time to log off here soon. So. How's that rolling? Are you able to roll the other field you tried? Is that full there, Citrus? Let me see. Let's see, I can't see everything. Okay, more? Okay. Alright, you can go sell that. Okay, nice. Niv, I hate to do this to you, but we pretty much don't need that roller. Let me see. Yeah. Don't need that roller. By the time you get here, he'll be done. So why don't you just bring that back to the shop and drop it, unfortunately. I hate to call it quits on you that early, but once we're kind of done here, I need to wrap up. So. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I have to get off, so I'm going to shut the game down. Get off in a second. Yeah, that's rented. Yeah, I wonder if it won't let, you know what it could be? I wonder if it won't let you roll if it, if the grass stage gets too high. Like, see this grass is showing growing now? I wonder if it's, once it hits a certain stage, it won't let you roll anymore because it would just... What do you mean you don't have permission? What do you mean? You know, like, it could be at too high of a stage. Like, what is this on? This one is on... See, this one says growth harvested. And then, what was the other field you were struggling to do? The alfalfa? Let's see chat here. What's chat saying? What do you mean? Permission for what? And you said it was 63, wouldn't let you roll there, Sergeant? Yeah, so like this one is at a higher growth stage. I wonder if that's why, because it's like, hey, I've grown too much, don't roll me. That could be what it is. Yeah, you don't have to return it, just leave it there. Just like physically return it to the station. Put it back where it was. That way when I do it, we don't pay a transportation penalty. Thanks. Yeah, once Citrus is done delivering that and this field is rolled, I'm gonna log off. I have to go to the store. I finally got my car window fixed and up, and it's not completely fixed, but luckily it was under the warranty, so it's gonna be cheap. So. But once this field's rolled, we're good. I thought we had 2 more fields to roll. That's why I sent Niv off to get the second roller, and then ends up this is it. So we don't have a lot left to be done. So good yield bonus on this. No, you can bring the tractor back. Thanks, appreciate it. So this one's got a good 98% yield bonus. What's the alfalfa looking like? 50% fertilized on the alfalfa, so this could probably get a spray of turds at some point. This one's got a good fert on it. See, this field might need to be plowed and limed just to like not be, to get its to get good again, because this one needs lime and it needs to be plowed. So might hit this one and replant the grass seed at some point, but. Let me check all the animals here. I thought I bought 5 more brown Swiss. I don't know. Yeah, so this holds like 112,000 liters of feed in the cow barn. Chicken coops, 1,300 liters is what's in there now. We have 30. So we have 90 chickens, 3 roosters. And we have, what's that? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 sheep. Yeah, tractor's coming back. I meant to check the wall. Good progress on this. So. So they could use some hay in here. Alfalfa, we can finish off the alfalfa. I don't know if it rots in the trailer or not eventually. And then this silage clamp here has 137,000 liters in it, so that is good for later. And I think I'm going to sell this milk trailer now, because I want to get rid of it. Let's see if I can get a flatbed for us at some point. Okay. Alright, we'll just wait for, I think that rolling's nearing completion. What's going on with my cursor here? Why is that all screwy? I can't rotate my cursor wants to go on the other screen. Sorry about that, Niv, that was kind of wrapping up here, but hopefully be able to get you some more playing in here. Yeah, we'll so I'll start posting the mods on the channel there in the Discord. That way you guys can see if you want to, download them before I get on. That way you are all set. So, but I'll probably get that tank mod is likely one of the ones I get, so that we can get moving on that. Might get the hook lifting, even though we're not going to be able to afford it for a while. There's a bunch of stuff it's a ways away from being able to afford it, and the usefulness of it is not great now just because we can't afford it. And so let's check the loan. Like, it looks like we have 22,000. We don't, because I have 20 grand in loan, so we have $1,000. So I'm gonna actually repay 10,000. And we can't really use any more. We probably could sell a little bit of silage, but we really don't want to sell much because we need it for the cows. Why is my cursor screwed up is what I want to know. Like the game is not going full screen or something. But this field has a good yield bonus on it now. We have 1 pallet of strawberries. Okay, that must have just come up. Yeah, we'll leave those. The plan is I'm gonna try to find a flatbed for the tractor. We'll figure something out here. Once we get more into bale ops, we're gonna need a bigger flatbed trailer that can do more. Take a look at field 3. What's in field 3? Field 3, huh? What's up there? What about it? What's up with field 3? I don't know why my cursor's screwed up right now. 12 grand for field 3. Yeah, it's a long way away, though. That's the problem. The plan is to buy, if we look at the map, plan is to buy 62. And then probably 62, and then either 60, 84, 61, 64, 52. We're going to build close to us. The transportation time, it's not worth it. It's better to hit like 62. Let me see what 62 would cost us. So like 62 is 53,000. And it's close. The big thing is we don't want to be traveling very much. So probably by 62 next, and then 61 is 172 and 180 for 64, 295 for 60, and then 218 for that. So we really don't want to buy much more in the fields. I'm probably going to buy 62 at some point, but the main thing we want to do is we need to increase our some of the equipment we need. All right, you can go ahead and leave that roller there. I'm just going to sell it, and then we're going to get off. Okay. All right, let me get rid of that. All right. And so I need to find a roller that I'm happy with that we can own too. So, all right, guys. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. So let me quickly get all the info I need here for the sign off. All right, so thank you to all the members. Thank you to Side Mountain, FS Gamer, Connor Boyle, Danny, Miles World, Sergeant Chaos, Aaron Repairs All, and Citrus for being members. Thank you to Chicken Store for being a patron. If you're interested in any of that stuff, you can go ahead and look down in the description below. Thank you to all the subscribers. If you are yet to subscribe, please subscribe. And thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Special thanks to Sergeant Chaos, Citrus. Owl was in for a little bit. And for Niv for coming and hanging out and playing. So hope to see you guys in the future. And thank you for watching. See you later.